As we are once again. Are we once again? Let's refresh YouTube once again. See if that helps it. Hello? There we go. As we indeed are actually once again live upon the internet. Let me make sure that, yeah, there are bit rates going everywhere and that my audio is kind of fine. And yeah, let's jump in. Yeah, so they finally actually, this thing has been in the add-ons thing for quite a bit now, actually. Because yeah, we discovered it like 2 weeks ago or something. Where, yeah, there is actually a bundle in the add-ons as well. Or well, like a thing in the add-ons.
Entering safe area.
I was actually wondering when they were gonna... Because alongside of, like this one, because of this... Oh, actually, oh, I didn't realize how... Okay. So this is basically... yeah. If you're gonna buy premium currency, not a bad way of buying it, because you basically get 750 worth of premium currency, and then on top of it you get the city rat uniform, which is one of the other color, but that's just a color swap of the other one. Actually, you know what? Let's get this bot. Seeing as this just also goes for the downside of this as well. You don't buy this with premium credit. You just buy these with it doesn't show right. Yeah. Right. That's it. I'm entering my stuff. No, that's not it. And yeah, no, I don't want to donate €1 to something. You guys donate €1 to something. You guys make billions. I don't. But yeah, we own that now as well. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, it also comes with some gloves. It's interesting that the gloves and stuff, when they go into this, they don't actually highlight. Which is not a bad thing either, because actually it is nice that nowadays, this apparel thing, if you actually get all of the exclamation points out, which also includes... it's City Rat. Which one? Where is it actually? Because you have Sewer Rats. And this one would be... where's this thing actually? I mean, this is a uniform, right? Oh yeah, that's the in the same. Oh no, actually these likely went in the same way. Yeah. Okay. They went into here. Well, not here actually, but here. So I'll take them out of here. That was the case as well with the... And this is the funny thing, they know how to do these things to make them go into there and stuff already. But they got it wrong with the Lexington so badly. I do like it better than the other one, than the Sewer Rat. Just because of the... This looks a little less Especially the colors on the thing itself, less muddy, basically. But yeah, we'll have that. We'll buy the other bundles at a different time. Mostly because I still need to just do my invoices at some point and actually have some decent currency on my accounts. And hey, Tennyson. Yeah, so while we're at it, let's make some choices about the striker technique.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Because yeah, we're no longer gonna do it with this thing. The Oreo is no longer gonna be the pick. Also, we're gonna go do that one in a bit as well. Still a little. Although actually, maybe I should turn off this fan. I don't know, for a little bit, just so it's getting a little warm. I was thinking to go with a Camleon. Still kind of feeling the Camleon for this. But then we would need to change our crit chance crit damage quite a bit, right? Because we're going from an SMG to an AR. Million is going to just be 15. This could be replaced with any other AR with 15. So yeah. Well, I was also thinking maybe Strega, which is a complete. Although Strega would mean, because for this we flip 2 to crit the chance, and we land on 51. Actually, this would be 51, 120-ish. And that would actually work out well, leaving a gap for the crit chance to fill in here. Our crit chance, crit damage is also kind of... How much would it be? It would be 51 times 119? No, 117? 117 is... So it's 5967. 967. And then the other option would be 57 times 1705, 105. Oh yeah, that's gonna lose. 5985. No, actually it doesn't lose. Although actually both of them are pretty close to each other. Would that be 105? Yeah, it would be 105, right? I think I did 115. Good then. 57 times 105. Oh no, that's. Oh, sure, the 57 105 still wins, actually. But if we leave it at, but not by much, like it's basically the same. Yeah, let's leave it at 51. We'll take the chameleon. We'll actually leave a gap basically for a 10 of the chameleon. And then our weapon damage isn't per se low, but it's not like red build levels. And the reload is just the reload. Feel this and the chameleon kind of fit now well together. And then this would just be 2 crit chance mods, basically. And that works out as well because I can keep the mask. I can put that in the mask. And I can put that in the back. Actually, no, we should do that. Maybe with the gear. I mean, no, the memento can be just crit chance. Like, that doesn't matter. I'm going to give me crit chance. And the thing is the mask. I want the mask to be with crit damage. I don't want the chest to be with crit damage. Both of these gets used in other things. So they need to be able to be slotted into other things. So we need a glove or a pad with crit damage. Or with crit chances without crit damage. So let's just do that. Because it was my crit chance now. 45. It also leave 45. Well, that seems a lot. Like that's really. We're leaving a gap for the 45 seconds here, or for the 30 headshots, but this one is the one I'm gonna trigger the least. So I'd not rather have that big of a gap for it. I'd rather be competent without. Yeah, let's make a glove with chance, I feel. Yeah, let's make a glove with chance. Yeah, let me keep here as well. And yeah, Heater Battery and the Heater Meta. Does matter to drop from named caches? Yes. Yeah. And yeah, none of the names have, outside of the Christmas ones that the loot goblin can drop, there the mechanic also works like that. Like you, for instance, the knee pad, the reason he's not dropping the knee pad now is because we have never gotten it till now. So he kind of works like that. Although that's only for like the current item. So the other items you then need to. But none of the named items have that. Like none of the normal named items have that mechanic. Where you have to have gotten it beforehand. So you can just get it. But also, yeah, you can get the blueprint, which is, thing is though, yeah, it's very rare. And then also you need, of course, likely right stats for it. Getting the blueprint is honestly likely. It's gonna take less time if you're looking for a crit chance, crit damage one to record to blue, which is usually the use case for the Matador for PvP builds. Like you might actually be better off just just doing deep descent runs a lot. What we're doing? Oh yeah, striker, glove, crit chance, gear mods or gear sets. Because I need one more crit chance.
Could use some more crafting materials.
And I would like to have it on the glove so that the mask and chest can be just like swapped out for other stuff. Because I still want to have the ability to go striker, just striker basically with it. Am I keeping the mask and the because actually how do I have it in the because I have basically the Cheska, basically the two pieces that I'm using on the main striker, or like the chest striker with AR that I have here. These two pieces basically slot into making this then the other one. Let's already actually start saving this. Oreo, friendship with Oreo ended. Now Chameleon is, well, not my best friend, but you know, we're chilling. We're chilling. The scent is good for blueprints, for specifically, so there is some blueprints, named blueprints. You can only get these from the scent. There's the reconstructed caches that you can get there, both for the currency that you get, and yeah, like all of these named items. So well, it's not all of the named items, because yeah, some of the, like, you know, like motherly love or something like here comes from somewhere else. This is from the, but all of the named items, basically the normal named items, you know, Eagle's Rasp and stuff like that. With the exception of 8 of them, there's 8 missing. But yeah. you can get all of the, so that if I need, for instance, let's say a sacrifice, I can just craft a sacrifice, which is kind of nice. And also, actually, for instance, as an example, I would generally keep a Devil's Due in my stash. And it would be nice to just, you know, if I needed to do some testing, now that I have the blueprint, if I need to do some testing, I'm just gonna, I toss the one from my stash, and like, it does actually help a lot with keeping stash. And also, yeah, weapons as well, same. Because, you know, I don't need to keep, let's say, a manic around, which is also a DZ item, or a good time, well, good times I should keep around, but let's say a Black Friday, or, you know, if I need another Dark Winds, or all of those. It's a long grind though. It's basically as long of a grind as expertise, basically. Oh, there's a recap thing. Yeah, I should actually watch who I've watched the most. 405k channel points game, nice. 205 days of the year recap, nice. That's quite the streak. I don't think I'm gonna reach the same amounts. Oh yeah, glove, striker, crit chance, so we can record blue. Let's get that done. Outside chat. What should take me forever now as well, just to get a crit chance. Glove here. I need to play there. Yeah, it is well worth getting that full set. We have like halfway crit chance there. We're gonna hang on to that, but let's craft a few more. It would be nice if it wasn't as expensive, especially seeing as it's okay. That's much better. Especially as it's a piece that, yeah, I could just go and farm for and get a pretty good one. But yeah, getting all of the sense blueprints is definitely one of those like long-term, kind of like expertise, maxing out expertise. It's one of those long-term goals to maybe set your eyes on. And the best way, especially to get reconstructed caches, is to do pretty deep runs. So going, if you have the time to go up to pretty deep descent loops, because especially as you get further, you get a lot of the NSA currency, the NSA tech, and you can buy reconstructed caches with those. I know this is a long grind, but it's also definitely doable. I've done it twice already. I'm kind of on my third time through of it with my third account, but I'm also kind of like halfway through there, I would think. Also kind of depends on how much you like the scent. I like the scent. I don't mind the scent at all. So that helps. Oh. Okay, so crit chance glove. Armor core. And yeah, this lands on, well, 51 once we're optimized. Just optimize this. Oh. Wait. Do I have, wait, let me just. I'm basically out of the cleaner resource needed for this, so then maybe I do it on a knee pad. Holster we can't craft, but actually let me see just how much current, or if I'm better off doing the. Oh, this is Outcast. Yeah, I should definitely do. Fuck. I should have realized that earlier, or checked for that earlier. Because I'm basically Outcast resource, yeah, knee pad. I'm better off optimizing a knee pad just for price wise. And either CSP more often. Yeah. Yeah, same here as well. I need to do a few deep runs. I need to, of course, get the tier 1 on main account at some point, which is going to loop 40, which usually is like a 6.5 hour-ish run, depending on circumstances. 6.5, 7 hours is your run.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. You never find the 5/16 when you need it.
It's just on main account before I even consider doing it also on third account and stuff. See if I can get a decently filled up for chats here. Just need more experience, more playtime. Right, yeah. And yeah, it definitely gets easier the more you run it. Learning some of the like good setups. If you haven't seen it, you can watch kind of the setup that I have a video called How to Envy, which is for the Envy rotation. Envy is overall also kind of one of the more powerful ones. That setup will work well for, like if we go back for loop 40, I'm gonna likely go for that setup again. Which is basically that you get a incessant chatter and then you lock it in with bullet hell. That opens you up for, but you basically need a large LMG for that and stuff. So there's a whole like setup phase, and then you get it, and then you completely swap weapon wise and stuff to different weapons, and that has like more than enough power to be consistent for like loop 40. Also, yeah, just one of the things is what it is as well. Like the first few times I felt, I mean, that's always been the case. I remember my first few times through Countdown. As with most game modes, I had the same also with Descent. Like I usually at the start of a season, you know, I'm switching up builds and stuff and kind of doing build collection stuff, and then later on I actually jump into the game modes. We'll need some field recon. We need to go to the third character or the fourth character here for a sec. Do we also just trash the other one? Yeah, let's just trash it. I'm kind of locking myself into this chameleon because also it'll be back to AR. I'm not gonna run this as a SMG one anymore, I think. And also if we want to swap to a SMG one, Grupo chest, crit damage. Actually, yeah, how does that land up? Let me actually save this first, just so we can reload it easily. So if I go SMG, of course I'm 60 now. If I go crit backpack, still 60. And if I go Grupo chest, I'm 52. Nice. But that also means then with the Cheska chest, I'm 2 mods. Yeah. So I can, okay, that's perfect. Yeah, so now what? Oh no, I need 3. Okay. I'm at 45. But that's also what I would want. Yeah, that actually works out. We're exactly 60. So that kind of works out. So yeah, I can swap my backpack and then I can still go SMG version if I want to. And we're exactly, although actually this is with this. So we're likely 61. No, wait, what? Why did it go back to? Have been this. Okay, yeah, that's what's confusing me. I was like, no, we need to be. If I take 10 off here. So we're missing half here, right? Yeah, so we're. Okay, yeah, 1 crit damage mod, 2 crit chances, and we're 60. 1, which is fine. But then actually, wait, if I drop the group over here. 47, 49, 59. That would likely actually be better. Yeah. But yeah, we have options basically. If we want to go SMG again. Because I could see Dark Winter here, but yeah, let's go back to this is not how this is saved, no. Yeah, we're gonna toss the crit damage one. Okay. Yeah, let's go to character 4 real quick. Get some field recon and stuff. I'm gonna likely put all 4 characters below 1k as HD.
Safe area
But
detected.
yeah, I don't have the same plans for the 3 times XP as I do for the 5 times. The 5 times kind of just rubs me the wrong way, so the 3 times I'm just gonna use, and we're just gonna. But also, I'm curious to see actually if it will be how many levels it will be in the end. So have another 100. Yeah, let's just put them at field recon. And that's HD. So this character is down to 328. All the other characters are at 1328, so 1k more. So I have 3k to spend. If I, well, I mean, even more if I have to. 1k levels, just 1 week long. Yeah, no, but there was some. I don't remember like who was talking about it, but there was like somebody was talking about there like that being a mistake or something, but also could have been just somebody talking out
Safe
their
area
ass.
entered.
I remember wanting to go back and figuring it out because, of course, the other time we had 3 times XP, right? We had 100 levels. But either case, like at 3 times, I'm like a little bit. Also, it being over a whole week, you know, that's a little bit more. Not being over a weekend, where I usually as well just I'm gonna miss like a 1 or 2 days anyway, basically. Yeah, what is this with not chameleon again? Because let's say I didn't save it correctly. No, so the new layout for the striker tech tank is then going to be like this. I'm going to also show it with the chest being obliterate, more so than because that's how I end up running it anyway. The thing is, the chest striker version of it, which I have the pieces for to just swap out to it, is honestly like pretty good as well because yeah, you can stack up with it, especially if we're going with the chameleon where we're also kind of going, we don't want to swap because if we swap we will lose our stacks basically, so we're kind of locking ourselves into 100. But also yeah, this could just be a Lexi, right? And then, but yeah, chest striker definitely, but we're gonna basically swap how we're presenting him here. I'm presenting it here usually as a chest striker. But now we're just going to present it as an obliterate striker. Yep. 11 yeah, and it's also now pretty competitive. Like, it's actually pretty good. The changes they made to it, reducing a little bit. So basically, it's base changes, and then also it has a little bit more optimal. Its base is a little bit higher. A few rounds less, especially to trigger the reload. Basically, if you just spam the first mag towards the leg, you're going to get the reload, and then you can, from there, go for the body, basically. It's going to be my plan. Especially for a short-range build, as I'm using here, as a striker tech tank kind of will be. Because it doesn't fit in well with Heartbreaker, because no like real, link laser pointer kind of needed there. With the negotiator, I would rather be a little bit mid-rangey, more so than the striker tech tank. So, but yeah, let's actually do the thing here and start changing things. Let's grab a graded Amleon.
Everything is priced to move.
Oh. Do I have enough resources to make this a 25? I have 76. Well, how much was it? 29. Oh no, actually it's a 10, so 49. Sure. Why not? Let's make this a 25. There. Let me get your share as well for a second. No, Burton trying to push it during weekend, yeah. I said will work. Did I? I cannot imagine me saying such a thing, but yeah, Striker Tech Tank is like one of the classic builds I kind of go for. Just slapping in a Memento and a Striker is kind of fine. I'm gonna guess it was likely about other things on the build. But yeah, I would never be against slapping a Memento and a Striker. Like, I don't actually remember you recommending. Wasn't it the Ninja Bike build? Did you recommend it? Actually, yeah, I can. I have the option actually. Immersion, has a big show. Anything else? Coyote, Picaro, Fenris, Trilegatus. That was one of the builds you were talking about. Mission food. You, at least on this account, you've never discussed Memento with me. I just as of note for you, I can see every message that you've like ever put out on like the channel. So you've done 6 messages. The word Memento is not in there at all. There was one build you kind of discussed with me was Coyote, 1 Picaros, 1 Fenris, and 3 Legatus, and I kind of remember talking about 3 Legatus not being worth it. So either you are mistaking me for something else, or you were on some other account, or yeah. But yeah, I would never like go bad on a Memento on a Strikers because that's not like I run them quite often. Memento is my go-to for a solo build, basically, because of tech tanks, which are my solo go-to builds. Like, they've been in the recommended file ever since the recommended file has existed. So I disagree with you saying that I said that. Yeah, let me get you about to see. So, for Striker, 1 Memento, you were 5 blues. So 5 blues, I would be against. I would do what I'm doing here. Like at least for PvE. Like you put 4 blues on it with the Memento. You take Technician plus the yellow from the thing. You get this like tech tank setup that I have here. I wouldn't go more than that. That's my in. Okay, maybe it was. I'm not sure how I can see somebody else's thing. But then that's likely what I was talking about then there, because I would much more prefer to. So the tech tank setup here, because the more, this is already about as much damage as I'm willing to give up, especially for solo. But then going the tech tank route where you're using the Artificer to kind of tank with, that would be my go-to, very much so. Let's get all of these. Oh, actually, that one would have. That's gonna change. That's gonna change. This is gonna change because grading. We'll need to re-get these. How did I do it on the Heartbreaker tech time? Because we've upgraded some of the Heartbreaker tech times already. No, okay, just very compressed. Yeah. So maybe if we get the same stats, we'll just reuse those. Let me catch up. This. Wait, what? Oh, on his thing. I mean, yeah, we can assume it's being, you know, Cheska or Fenris or Grupo or something like that. Trying to push freelance. Oh, is he actually? Yeah. I mean, yeah. So far he hasn't had much luck. At least, you know, I can. Some of them have been a little bit out there already. The thing is that, yeah, like some choices just. I feel there are better ways. For instance, yeah, there as well. Yeah, 5 blues. I would go 4 blues with 2 yellows, like I have here on the tech tag. Get the Artificer. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. Which is a stronger judge on me, and with which gear sets are. Overall, the MG5, so not the infantry one, is overall really good. But so is the M249, and maybe consistency-wise, it's not far enough behind that. Like, it does a little bit overall better just because you can get 150 rounds out of it instead of 100. Neither Anders. And you arrive with Frenzy. So, well, specifically Sleipnir is a very good choice. Especially now as well. Actually, the Sleipnir with its new reload, you can actually kind of main it because its reload is no longer as atrocious as it used to be. But I wouldn't maybe, like, I would still maybe put something else in there just for other moments. But yeah, MG5, M249, and Negev, all in that order, kind of, are all decent picks now as well. And yeah, especially now the MG5 with its new reload speed, which is much faster, is kind of cool. And then yeah, Sleipnir, for instance, that's one of the good ones too. Bighorn gear set builds. Bighorn to me, actually, I have like I have a strikers that is like as a build picture set up as for the Bighorn, just to have it. But yeah, generally I don't care so much about the weapon. The weapon is the player's choice. You just need to fix up your crit chance, crit damage to fit it. So for instance, this is then set up that way for the Bighorn. But I basically make the build collection, and then also I make videos about like which weapons you should pick, and then it's kind of up to you. Even though, of course, I put like a main weapon there, but Bighorn, yeah, can fit into a lot of things. Like there's no, it's just a weapon. It's not like the Pestilence where it like really needs its own build. So, but yeah, I do have that Bighorn one on the strikers just because I have 5 strikers, so I kind of ran out of just random ways to set up striker because that's more why we kind of went with a Bighorn there, and then specifically with that stats and stuff. And yeah, Bighorn is really good now. Because the other option I was kind of considering for here was Bighorn, but I think Chameleon will fit the gameplay style of this a little bit better. Do I play PvP? Yeah, actually, Pamuk said that there. Although, yeah, I used to. I'm definitely familiar with PvP and stuff, especially DZ PvP in the past. But I don't do so much more anymore. Second one less overload is better than sitting Coronet with. I mean, you don't need PvP for that at all. You should learn that from PvE. Cover is you can like the first rule of of like kind of cover in PvE is you use cover, but you don't use the cover system. Like that's the same as PvP. Like good players on the PvE and like yeah. Movement is a little bit more important on PvP. I'll definitely say that because just NPCs don't care as much about movement, but that doesn't mean that movement is completely unimportant. But also, like, what does that have to do with anything else you have said? Because yeah, if you PvP more, you will learn strafe more, and learn survivability is better than sitting in cover. The survivability part is not due to that. Like that's more just the damage difference. The per hit is lower, so survivability becomes a much more important factor. Where on the PvE and health gate is your best survivability source. But yeah, it's also kind of a non sequitur to whatever the else you were saying, kind of. Because how did we get there? I'm just trolling at this point. Yeah, kind of get that feeling too. Can shoot a strafe. You can shoot a strafe, but you just need to get like 4 or 5. You just need a good build, like 4 Foundry Bighorn Catharsis. Also, a non sequitur from good build to the rest of that sentence. Yeah. At this point, I'm just gonna say you're kind of trolling, honest. I mean, yeah, I have done PvE missions in the purple gear. Like, if you're trying to make a point that it's doable if you know what you're doing, yeah, that's like also why we teach how to play sometimes, you know. We have a whole 3-piece series on improving yourself and stuff. I've done every mission with any build. Are you sure you've done them with gray builds, with full gray, and then, you know, revive, have, and shield, so you don't even have the skills? Because, yeah. I can tell you that no person in this game has done every mission with any build just because of the amount of builds combination that could exist. But yeah, if you just wanna have a dick measuring contest, I'm the wrong person to try this with. And at some point as well, which I will just type, yeah, you're just in here trolling. Use your brain, bud. Okay. Let's see. How did this work again? We shall see you again in 10 minutes, just so I can catch up, because you're talking way too much. Just let's slow this down. Oh, actually, that takes away all your messages. That's fine. I can still see. But yeah, if you're in here to just shit talk, we're gonna give you a timeout here. Evidence against strafe. What? Actually, yeah, I'm perfectly fine with the timeout to give you there. Reading the rest of this, yeah. But yeah, chill out, and we'll let you back in a little bit. But for now, yeah, if you want, you're taking up just way too much attention time, and you're not worth it. Especially with just, you know, good builds like 4-piece Foundry, which is just MPV, yeah. And you don't get to guarantee anybody anything. Because also that striker build, you will, I'm gonna guess that was like to a full red striker, or is it this striker? Because if you think that a foundry setup is better than a tech tank, I don't value your opinion from that point onward. I would just say like Tux and Kamikaze are that away. Just go ahead. At that point, they'll you can go and circle jerk each other. Indeed, with a chill out mask on him with 2 times shut ups in there. I get the feeling that the second account stuff might have been needed on his part, but yeah, he's on a 10-minute timeout. Also, yeah, let's not make too much of a thing of him. Like, let's continue working on this because yeah, I got sidetracked by all that. And we do want to finish up this, and then we have to also go get memento stacks, and then get the damage numbers, and then this also can go. These two can also go. That's also actually different. So that'll be this. I forgot that timeout actually deletes all their messages in the channel. I didn't want that. Is there a way actually to like just silence someone without without it doing that? I should figure that out at some point. So yeah, chameleon here as well. But I'm also actually curious if he actually like had a like what he had said earlier about memento with striker. But I then need to like find this other account. Maybe we'll come back with the other account. It would be funny. Because I can't imagine myself like I would definitely say like for if you're in a group setting or something, yeah, memento striker doesn't make much sense, but just slapping a memento into a red build has been like my go-to since like glass days. So I don't really poo-poo that. And I'm definitely not per se against like just especially if you're solo. Yeah, memento, pretty good. So I'd be curious what he was actually talking about for me to go like, because I'm willing to bet there was more to it than just a memento being. Yeah. So that and that. Okay. Let's make sure this is the same. What's the base amount? Or actually, no, we just take the. Wait, what is your. Oh. So we're at 33, and then this is 47, 78, 083. Ah. That's still the same. Although we might make this section a little bit like the Heartbreaker one. No, take it like this, please. Oh. We'll copy, paste. Actually, no, let's delete this first, and this first, and this first, and that first, and that. Well, actually, I might just take the whole thing here because we're gonna have the same numbers if the other numbers are the same. And so will those. Okay. Accuracy stats and stuff. Let's get the obliterate icon as well before we head in. Oh, actually, yeah. Do I want 2 different numbers for this? I think I do. Let's put this to invulnerable. Because I would want chameleon empty and then chameleon full if we're putting chameleon, right? So let's maybe actually get those. Oh, I can't get leg, but that doesn't matter. You can get yeah, just the mask. So first things first, let's get obliterate plus striker here. That striker is not full. That's gonna bother me. It could definitely be fuller. Let's get a better one. Okay, and then what we need is this icon as well. So we'll first do it without the main bonus is up and then with. And then yeah, so this changes to a crit chance. This changes to a crit chance. Yeah, let's actually redo this part completely. Actually, I'm gonna have a peek over here. Let's see what happened there. So anyway, flash renovation was tough one for me for traded for the oh yeah, keep in mind that you don't have to do it on anything above story if you don't want to. Like you can just do it on story mode. But yeah, for instance, for myself as well, I did actually the bank one on heroic and with a tech tank and kind of yeah, I had like a minute or 2 left almost. They're definitely all doable. But yeah, you don't have to do them on harder difficulty than like there is no difficulty requirement, so you can just anyway, probably using my line there. Is it the first part of the outfit today? Yeah, you get the let me show it. You get this thing. Although wait, no, I can't. No, I need to take that off. Where is it? It's the mask. But yeah, it's a nice and silly looking thing. You would think I would Spotted. Oh, there it is. You get horns. I feel you need to run this with the big horn, and then you and your big horny, and then also your weapon is big horny. So yeah, that's the part you can get today. Or is that suit she was wearing a second ago? Thing is, they play a 5 red for your hybrid as by football, yes, but for me, then a striker or a full red, yes. I'll do it all, hold on, yeah. And as usual, also the kind of, yeah, the core of it is, it's fine to run, you know, off meta things and stuff. It's the moment you start kind of like recommending it, or, you know, like going like, this is better than striker or something. It's just like, yeah. But something also doesn't need to be better than something. It just sometimes just needs to be different enough. It just, hell, I mean, Umbra or something like a full red Umbra is not better than striker, at least on the PV end, but it's different, and sometimes that's just enough. Don't have all reds and love the safety of hybrid, yeah. And yeah, for instance, for me as well, I do like my third drone hybrids exactly for kind of the same stuff. What Ike is playing. Ike is playing spreadsheets. So that's what you're playing, I think, as well. Or well, making images. It's a show there. Oh, he's back. Okay. Oh, nice. So now I don't feel bad about banning you at all. Because like when somebody just admits like I don't actually play Division anymore, and they're just in here talking shit, like that's just like a point of just me going like, okay, so I shouldn't care at all what you have to say. I have a question. My chess piece and Acer both are same talent, whether I double talent or count one. If I have open damage to pulsed enemies. Oh, you mean flatline and spotter? I'm guessing. Yeah, sorry, kind of getting back to it late, but still, yeah, decent. But yeah, no. So talents like that or something, yeah, they do their thing. So, for instance, flatline and spotter are two different talents, and they multiply against each other. So. But yeah, even if you have two, for instance, companion, if you have two pieces where there's even places where you have like the exact same talent and you can have it twice, they still both will work. So yeah, stacking and stuff isn't the worst thing. And yeah, those two, spotter, I'm guessing, yeah, spotter plus flatline, yeah, those work perfectly fine together. And yeah, you get both of the damage. And the RGN, yeah. Hi, I'm Lexington, and let's Lexington about Lexington's Lexingtonly. Freedom of speech. Okay, yeah. Sorry, dude. I'm not even gonna read the rest of what you're saying, but just go away. Like, yeah, now I see why you have multiple accounts. Freedom of speech is ends at the point where you annoy me enough where I can ban you. And I can ban you just for existing. That is my freedom to ban you. Go away. And also don't come back with your other account. Or do you? So I can ban it. Only Master Lexi Bell build, yeah. And they're the book. I'll go with. Tell someone a red NPC when they're mad at the game. You know what really makes an NPC? Sitting in a chat for a game you're admitting you don't play, talking shit to someone. have no idea what you expect this outcome to be. Like, yeah, I can see why you have multiple accounts. But yeah, let's also just leave the conversation there. We'll point and laugh at him, and he gets to go be a dick. Keep shooting AI in cover 2024. What? So you made a straw man, and now you're arguing kind of against your own straw man. And like that's the thing that we're doing. Like I'm not even fighting. I'm just in here making build pictures. So you don't even know what you're like. Yeah, you deserve. I don't ban much, but yeah, sometimes it is so deserved that it just. Because yeah, just go away. If this is the way you want to communicate, I don't want to communicate with you, and I don't want you communicating in my chat. Further, man. Yeah. Annoyingly, I wish his messages stayed because, you know, we're good. But yeah, we'll likely see him again on his other account. I know the kind of people that is, and yeah, we'll see him again. Yeah. Exactly. And yeah, I'm gonna use the same line actually that Pamek, used against you in my honor a little bit earlier, which is that have a nice existence. I hope I don't have to be part of it anymore. Which is, yeah, might go to fuck off, basically. But yeah, seeing as we got sidetracked, let's get back to actually doing the thing we came here to do, which is make this. So let's resize this to be kind of be the same size-ish. Tiny bit too big. Tiny bit. Still a tiny bit. Because I can base it kind of on the bar length here. And hey there, Whitney. XL will be another. Yeah, it's going to become XX. Outlaid. It's going to be outlaid. Why? Why outlaid? That's going to be it. But yeah, I got a feeling that, yeah. Actually what I'm going to do, just for fun. We're actually going to unban him, but I'm going to time him out for like 24 hours. He can come back and see if he's remorseful or not in a future IKEA. Out of cover, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Well, yeah, let's leave him alone for the rest of it. He can't talk back, so. Oh, shit. I forgot one stat. Should have gotten all of them all together, but we forgot there. We forgot one. So we'll have to do that one separately. Oh, that's about right. Okay. Yeah. So do we have everything? Yes. What do I put as maybe an auxiliary weapon here? Lexington. Lexington with killer. Or maybe I do Lexington with, yeah, let's do Lexington with measured, and then I'll do Dark Winter. No. Yeah, let's do that. I'll do Lexington with this, and then Dark Winter. As like optionals. Oh, actually, I should put, yeah, Strega as well. Because honestly, I could actually see Strega being pretty good with this. How would we land this up for, or line this up for Strega? Because it's 41 crit chance thingy already. I mean, yeah. So 2. I mean, the 2 crit chance mods would be enough, basically. We'll take it into the 50s. Yeah, I can go back. That can go back. Yeah, let's go charge up the memento. We'll just get it to like normal. Am I already on normal? I'm already on normal thing. Past times is thingy off. Yeah. The modifier's off. Yeah, let's go get a fully charged memento, and then we'll get the damage numbers in, and this build will be done. All of these convoys are not really at the... let's go get here. We can get that one. Yeah. Oh yeah. One of the funny things of it as well was like his very, what was this? Was very first message, I think. Like he came into the chat with, "Can I make a build for you?" Which is just like, what? What does that even mean, basically? And alien mark. And yeah, Merry Christmas indeed. Although we're starting a little early, I feel, right? Although well, the Christmas event is up now fully. Oh yeah, maybe actually we should maybe. What's that? Okay. One thing I actually keep forgetting that we kind of need to do. We left after our completion of the watch alt video. One of my watch alts is basically still at level like 33 something, and we need to go fix that up. So that's likely what we're gonna do after we but at least getting the striker tech tank builds picture done. That'll be a good one. I'm still considering actually moving the OD tech tank to some other character just to get my ODs a little spread out. Because I'm gonna get rid of the OD Turtron hybrid. It no longer makes sense, not without. The OD used to apply to Turtle Drone. Now that doesn't. Don't think need that one anymore. Yeah, we're just here on normal, just getting some memento stacks. Real quick. It is a normal just to make it quicker.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh.
So we're most of the way there. Actually, this character can use the resources. Let's actually grab them. Control point isn't going to be that useful just because, yeah, on normal it is just for 2 waves basically. So that's why we're kind of chasing convoys, especially. That'll be more than enough. There is a drama. Oh yeah, it was just somebody being a little bit too full of themselves. And especially when somebody's defense is freedom of speech, when they go like why are you even here to go like freedom of speech? It's just like, okay, I'm gonna literally take that speech away from you. But this is my freedom to ban you.
I found trouble. Give up.
Welcome to the real world.
No way you get fired out. Got it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We're already full. Let's end combat here. These guys will.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Kick the shit out of you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, what I want to check is actually, so yeah, this is also showing 40.35, and this is showing 6 to the same? No. Showing a different amount. We'll just say whatever this thing says. Wait, is that this? Is that just that difference? No, that doesn't actually show up. Gonna wait for it to kind of disappear. Or is that this? I have no idea why this fluctuates sometimes. I'll just take this number. The number that it says. I tried. Because that like skill screen there is never really works. Never works well. None of the stats of those ever worked out well. Do we need anything else? No, we just need damage numbers. So let's pick up one more and then reset to 5 minutes, and then let's go back to the range and get our. So I completed the journey. Well, congratulations. Daniel records on Wall Street. Let's go. Yeah. It's yeah, no, it definitely adds. It's doable. There's a bit of a grind to it. I would hope actually, yeah, for next season, especially on the modifier things, that they kind of just go for lower numbers, basically. That'd be nice. Our range is set to heroic. Just so we have a few rounds before stuff dies. So I need to get first to 100 stack striker. It's gonna be annoying. 100 stack striker. Then we're gonna swap off the chameleon and then back. So wait, actually let's do this one then. Actually, yeah, that's much better. So we need to get this before we get the chameleon buff, because everyone's pre-chameleon buff numbers. But then yeah, every swap off will reset the chameleon. There's a 396 there, so that definitely wasn't the cap shot. All right, yeah. 396. Makes sense. What's that number? And then with the body shot and the back and the headshot active, it's gonna get them around the same time. Okay. Body shots. Tree. And there. Both set of numbers. Also selected the background there. Because basically with and without the chameleon stacks active, because yeah, there's a big difference there. Yeah, this one's updated then. Yay. Because the tech tags always take a while. So good to get that one done. We had already done the OD one, I think, right? 3 or no, it's... Was that the triple? Oh no, we've done the OD already. Okay, so that leaves on this character the striker, third-turn hybrid, 2 third-turn hybrids here. Let's do the combat medic on character 1, because yeah, actually I did find the layout I wanted in the end. Let's put the chameleon back that we borrowed. I saw something being marked as junk. Because yeah, this one. So in the end, actually, I realized, like, why are we going Providence if we're not going for glass? Like the other one, it's glass. That's why it's a sacrifice plus gift. On this one, if I'm not going glass, if we're just going to obliterate, Fenris Grupo instead of those two. And then we just take the crit chance out of something someplace else instead of that headshot. This definitely isn't the headshot. So that's kind of the end layout that I actually went with, which is, yeah, this. And then as well, I can have the Cheska chest come from something else. I can have the, I would need just the Fenris backpack here, but that can also be a full red here. This Grupo is dedicated to it. And then we're also actually taking the Brazos from the other one. So we're giving up actually 3 repair skills, but honestly I think I'm fine with that. The chem is still 760. Like, this is more than a red builds in one tap. I think I kind of like this outcome to it. So wasn't that bad. I wish it was back, it was better. But maybe next season, yeah. Well, yeah, it's just, you know, you got some exotic components along the way as well, and exotic crates and stuff. What's your best Arsenal build against Rouge players? Well, again, against players which are red. I mean, well, yeah, technically as well. Players wearing Rouge. Well, rogue players. Yeah, I'm not the person to ask per se for DZ builds. I do have a few DZ builds, just the cookie cutter PvE or PvP, like, or DZ setups, unbreakable adrenaline rush setups. But yeah, they're not intended for like soloing DZ and stuff like that. If you're looking for those kind of things, there's plenty of people that do make those kind of builds, and you can find, if you look around for just PvP builds on YouTube and stuff, there's a plenty. But I don't PvP much. I used to DZ quite a bit. I don't anymore. I want to get back into conflict specifically, but I haven't really yet. So I'm not really that person to give that advice. Is it worth trying to get a chill out with crits? No. Short answer, no. To roll to a red core, no. Or just max blue and roll the secondary, yeah. So if you're going to use it for crits, improvised pieces exist and will basically do the same as a chill out with 1 stat more, basically. Because at the end of the day, whatever you do, especially if you're going the red route with a chill out, you still have a 5%, like the brand bonus of 5% armor is basically useless to any build that is going red anyway. So if you're going that and you run out of like there's so many brands and stuff that you can put in, and then as well, even if you run out of Grupo Cheska Fenris, you can put like improvised pieces. And then you basically have 12 crit damage as your brand bonus, basically. And you have the same, you know, the same amount of layouts as mods and stuff. So chill out is basically the 2 builds where you can use chill outs. And this kind of also, wait, I have actually an older video that is specifically about the chill out, and like, don't waste your time with the wrong versions. One of them is for PFEs. So you can do stuff like this. This thing kind of performs better because of chill out, where we can like have one piece extra of a non-improvised piece, and then here we're using it as well for the Gila for regen, or kind of the Ray Tank. And both of them are blue core. Where's the Ray Tank? So actually, one of the better Ray Tank setups is this. So this has been the go-to Ray Tank nowadays. So that's really the only two places that the chill out actually makes sense. Trying to make anything red with it, yeah, you have a brand bonus in there that just isn't doing anything. For a red build is always kind of what kills it. So because build depends on what, yeah, and yeah, basically as well, yeah. If you're going into, if you want to fight others, it's so much about having basically the counter to their thing, because yeah, if they're like something that pulses, you can set up against that. If they are going status effect, you need like hazard pressure. You need to basically have the option to counter them in some way. Indeed, as Pong said, they're mostly used for Ray Tanks. And also, yeah, PFEs, for PFE setups, you can definitely use them as well. But even in PFE setups, yeah, you have to kind of think about it well, because if you're going for like damaging PFE, then brand bonuses generally like will just work out better. So for open world farming, is the Chameleon better than Saint Elmo? It depends. Saint Elmo is kind of continuous and consistent. Chameleon is really good. Especially, yeah, for open world farming, if you're doing it solo, for instance, and you're quickly finishing it, or actually even maybe in group, but in group, getting the stacks up is kind of harder. Although maybe like in the 2-man or something, it could be good. The one thing that you kind of want out of the Chameleon to work really well is to, at least once in a while, have combat ends before 45 seconds is up. Because if you like once you fill it up, it starts like counting down, right? If you end combat before it completely goes away, it fills up back to full. And then the next time you start combat, you have 45 seconds again before it like goes empty again. And if you can, depending on what you're doing, because here's the thing, like with some public executions, you definitely can, round it up in 45 seconds, basically. But in some you can't, right? Like there are some where they spawned way too far away. But overall, yeah, Chameleon is really good. So I would say basically Elmo now, like if you have a Lexington, use a Lexington with like measured or killer. That's going to work overall better than that. Chameleon works okay. And then especially as well, solo Strega. Strega is also really good for just, if you're just doing activities and stuff. Stuff spawns together, especially after one stack, basically, Strega is already kind of okay. After 2 stacks, it's actually pretty decent. 3 stacks and above, and it's actually really good. So, and, you'll get those on, like, the later kills in there, so. But basically, yeah, Elmo is kind of outclassed, especially if you have a Lexington. Like Lexington with measured, Lexington with killer. Elmo is not per se dead, but yeah. One place I would kind of still use Elmo is more so, for instance, in group settings, and then just to have the shock of multiple people going. And it has a 70 round magazine, like that's what it really has. That was my first stream in YouTube, but as a friend, I was fun to see how I move and take position. Like when I saw it was, yeah, it's always good to kind of rewatch yourself and stuff. I mean, that's the core of it. Like, yeah, the improving yourself series kind of was in that, but yeah. Yeah, well, good on you for streaming out and stuff. I'll try to catch it, maybe. So we have a good Slayer and Carol, yeah. The thing to especially get from the guy is, yeah, a really good harvest. If you don't have a good harvest for high end, like harvest is a really usable item off of the hoarder. All of this is optimized already, right? Yes. Okay. Let's grab a grade 25 capacitor, and then let's actually do this build picture, and then we'll actually go and likely spend some time on that watch halt. Maybe we won't get them done, but capacitor. Is it already on you? Oh, it's already on you. That's fine. That explains why I could not find it. So yeah, this goes away, this goes away. And one thing I should do for this one is actually to go to the other combat medic, which is on character 4. And grab like this as a replacement for this. Also, is it still? This should also be the same. Is it 112? Oh no, yeah. So it's no, it's not the same per chance crit damage. So. Cheated a little. Take that. No longer perfect vigilance. Just normal vigilance. And I definitely on this one, I kind of got focused on giving that gift in here, and yeah, I should have just made the choice much earlier of just like, yeah, if there's no sacrifice in here, yeah, that doesn't really need the other parts of it. So we're gonna just go, yeah, this route. Make a build for you to bend faces. At least I should just have that be a command of just like a nightbot coming up and just like, warning, if build that you're going to recommend there is not good, you will be banned. And hey bad. Good day. Sumptuous food. What is the schedule of the scent pool rotations? Every 3 days. So I think today is the last day of gluttony, right? And then so it's gonna rotate in the future. But every 3 days it rotates. So yeah, let's take these old numbers over here. Let's get a 25 here. Did I not have? Yeah, take a vigilance here. But actually, yeah, we're just gonna have vigilance on our bar. Why don't I just make this both of them just next to each other. Then also, it can't be crooked or something. There we go. Yeah, let's get the gear stats, because those definitely changed. So this, and this, that stays, and this. You know what, if we're doing that many, let's just redo all of it, because then at least it's all the same size and stuff. Matching it is going to take longer than just doing those two extra ones. And one of the choices I could make is actually in that group of mask to even put more crit damage if we want. If we want to go the route of more damage. Same for, of course, the Picar Holster could be crit damage plus the weapon damage and a yellow core. But I think the glass red one is kind of that, is kind of, you know, all in on the damage end of things, kind of, but then still keeping 6 tiers. This one I feel is more set up to be a balance between healing and damage. Also, not being glass, you know, makes it a little easier to stay upright. Yeah, do it like this. Oh, near each other. Okay. Yeah, that all lines up. Skill stats. Not well in the range. Because yeah, a refill speed of 0 seconds is a little bit too good. And then that's basically one of the reasons I kind of went with the amount of repair skills that we have here is, yeah, the chem, the insta tap of it is just over 769. So actually, yeah, that's exactly why I did it, of course. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. You mentioned that the waveform is trash. Can you explain again? I mean, it's not trash. It's just opportunity cost wise. Even Wyvern at its 8% now, I would say is likely better. And the reason for it is, well, it kind of depends how you're using it. So with a lot of skills, so people put it in like builds where they're using seekers and stuff. That doesn't work at all, in my opinion. Like it, unless it's something like a turret and a drone, because you might toss out the seekers and the bonus might be on the other skill, like on the other end, and you're just wasting it. The other part of it is that, for instance, even on a turret and a drone, the turret is much harder of a hitter than the drone. So to me, the turret is the hard hitter, and the drone is kind of like the skirmisher. It kind of keeps things busy, and the drone and the turret is the thing that really does damage. So it isn't equivalent when the 15 skill damage is helping out the much less hitting, or well, the 30 is helping out the drone and is the deficit to the turret, and the other way around. And overall, you just have to remember as well, it's lossy in the form that, like, yeah, if it's on the drone and the drone just got destroyed, you were better off with just the pure 8%, even just as 8%. Like, yeah, if Wyvern was 5%, like they initially kind of planned, yeah, Waveform would be a lot better. But even against the 8%, I feel it's a little bit like you lose it so often that you can't consider it as being the full 15%, even if you're like averaging has a rifle DPS. I'm still searching for the definitive rifle build. Well, actually, definitive rifle build wise, I can give you, well, the thing is Umbra likely, actually. Umbra negotiate because those gear sets work really well. But it turns out actually that if we take a glass red, so just the pure glass red, the old school, and put that up against, so just contractors version, basically. And we put that up against 2-piece Zvia with the Eagle's Grass, with that weapon handling. And then, yeah, so not with this, but then with the Sacrifice and Gift. So the Sacrifice Gift version. That actually, this is just like 2% behind, but it's actually much higher on sustain, like 5% ahead on sustain. And then also you have this weapon handling, which, yeah, you could actually trade in for something else and then like actually come out ahead. Because yeah, you could take crit chance here and then with crit damage there and actually come out ahead. But yeah, you can lose like 2% and still actually like be in the ballpark. Like that 2-piece Zvia is actually really good, turns out, for rifles. But that's actually, yeah, if you're going glass red. But ongoing could beat this likely barely, and then Negotiator and Umbra definitely can beat that setup. But it turns out actually, if you're going rifle, there's definitely value to going 2-piece Zvia instead of Contractors plus like 3rd-piece Providence or Rupa for a glass red. But that's the glass reds, of course. It's, yeah. It's a little difference with the other ones. And yeah, for the rifle thing, because yeah, tomorrow we're gonna record the LMG one, this one, likely either tomorrow or Thursday. I definitely want to get it up before Friday, because yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week I'm working, so I'm away the whole weekend. And I want this to go up in like that time. And the very basics of the rifle one is actually here already. And the build I'm going to go with is exactly that. So Sacrifice Gift. Actually, I'm not even showing it. Sorry. But yeah, the LMG one is, but yeah, the rifle one, the very bare bones of it is here. We've already built in even some of the stats. But yeah, it's going to be based off of basically this one, but then with Sacrificing Gift. The 2-piece Zvia, Fox's Prayer, Sacrifice Gift, Coyotes. That's going to be the base build for it. Just to also, not do Negotiator things or Umbra things. For consistency, because yeah, we're more looking at between the weapons and stuff. So, yeah. So flatline spotter comparable? No. So no, that other build, but then specifically with Sacrificing Gift. So like the version of it. Because yeah, no, if you're dropping down the spotter, you're yeah, losing quite a bit. Well, 15% basically. And yeah, that one is with flatline specifically for the thing, but yeah, actually measured would work fine. Killer would work fine. But yeah, with sacrifice. But basically, instead of the contractors plus, you know, third piece providence and stuff. And you do get, basically, you lose like 2% damage. Well, we have it here. I can actually link it. Yeah. Apparently. No. So yeah, if the DTA rate is at full, 3%. The DTA is actually at 60% as we generally take it. They're basically the same as the thing as well. And then the other one has, of course, 15 weapon handling more, which with rifles helps a lot. But yeah, the sacrifice and the gift need to be there, basically. Oh well, sacrifice plus, or it could be a Cheska vigilance backpack would be the same stats, man. Let me get you on this end as well. Should have put on the Lexington. Overall, yeah, the plus 20 minus 10 reload is still the go-to. You can experiment with the plus 15 that doesn't have a reload detriment. I feel both of them, it's almost, yeah, it's basically, I've played around with both of them now quite a bit. I wouldn't lean one way or the other because it's going to also be situational. Like there are places where you unload fully and then actually the 5 rounds for that little bit of extra reload actually still makes sense. Overall, it's you know, if you're just looking at hard stats, it's better. It's more about how often do you reach the end of the mag. If you are someone like me that also quite often like reloads after a kill, there might be some benefit, slight benefit to getting the plus 15 if you don't reach the end of the mag anyway. And then you just reload a tiny bit faster. And if you weren't using those rounds anyway, it's basically like not lost. But also the difference between them isn't like there is no like huge difference between them. Going in the DMs? Oh really? Yeah. Let me guess. There's someone from Reddit. Should I, because he can't go with that thing. Yeah. Color me surprised, which is like purple or something, right? Actually, you know what? Here. Here. Color me surprised. Blue surprised, right? Here. I'm now surprised. Hi, I'm Blue Kia. I should make myself as a proud owner of a purple build. Let's find the pure purple. There we go. Purple gang. Where's the mate? There we go. I have been colored surprise purple, right? Yeah, let's actually get these numbers. Enjoy the dad jokes. Yeah, we just need to stack up obliterate and then get our shots in. We're not doing anything really special with this build. Wait, so actually, I didn't get this, actually. Oh, we can get that in a second. Get the damage numbers first. I know. Well, it appears that we have gained, of course, but the thing is that we gave up a few. We gave up a few. Oh, I came back to this thing and I'd forgotten I'd done this silly joke. So let's go back to normal. I was like, why am I purple? Yeah, that's because I turned myself purple. You dumbass. You did this. But yeah, we've lost a few repair skills because we used to have basically every piece used to have repair skills, so we had 2 repair skill more than we have now. And that has come at the cost for not going to Peace Providence together with Cheska anymore, but just getting the crit chance out of the thing. Out of mods and stuff, so. Let's get mainline stats, actually, because we hadn't yet. There we go. And yeah, this one's done as well. Except for that part. The brand list definitely changed. And once we're kind of fully done, I am gonna, that's that kind of, I'll definitely miss one here or there, but we'll basically go build by build and make sure that the brand list is correct. And also, yeah, I want to actually move all of the weapon talents to the left and gear talents to the right. It turns out that that is something that I'm not very consistent with. They're they're behind the game there. But yeah, the ones up in the upper right, it turns out that I'm very inconsistent with which one goes where. We're going to put weapon talents left and gear talents right from now on. Yeah, this one's done as well. So that's another build that actually needed some changes to it done. So that's kind of good. Yeah, let's leave it there. We've been at it for a little bit. I'm actually gonna... Wait, let's put that capacitor back. I forget. We're gonna actually swap accounts. I'm gonna go to second account, and yeah, we're gonna do that watch alt. Complete up that watch alt. Because I do want to have that one. So yeah, the game's going bye-bye for a second. We see the purple bill or purple gangs uniting. Also, while the game starts, I'm gonna quickly run for a bio break. Will the AUG AR with strained outperform the name AUG? No. The invisible hand, 15%. That 15% is actually pretty good. The thing is, though, that the AUG is a pretty bad weapon. Not so much just for its burst, but it's one of the worst handling. I literally just, because we were talking about the AUG, in my password field, I type in AUG. Which isn't part of my password, actually. I'll give that much as a hint. That's how well my brain is working at the moment. But yeah, the AUG is... but then, yeah, Invisible Hand. If you're going AUG, Invisible Hand is very much the top pick. 15%. It's basically a full 15%, except for on Striker. How much is it on Striker? 1.30 over... divided by 1.15. So it's still 13% on Striker. So that's like the same as measured for it, or more so even than that. Measured would be like 12% or something for it, likely. I know the Invisible Hand technically is a really good pick, except for the part where it's on AUG. And AUG is, yeah, it's very jittery. It's one of the worst handling weapons over. But if you're going AUG, yeah, go invisible hand. There's nothing gonna beat it. Yeah, the game's launching. I'll be right back as I take a quick bio. What's needed? Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, did they fix up the permafrost bundle? And yeah, they're finally advertising this thing. Yeah, let's just get started with that. Because yeah, we're gonna.
Safe area entered.
This is the character that we got up to 33. I was right. I was such a dumbass. Where I was like looking at the XP here and that gone up, of course. And I was like, why did the XP go up in the video? And I was looking at it while watching it and going like, you dumbass, you went up in level. Of course the XP. Like I'm just so not used about thinking about XP in like it's going up, of course, per level. Actually, out of curiosity, so these are 186. Have I already been to New York on this? Oh yeah, we've done a New York start, of course. Kind of curious, actually, how much is oh shit! Now we would have to discover the mission.
Safe area detected.
Yeah. What would be the easiest one? I was curious to see how much of a difference there is between New York missions, because technically these New York missions count as a first time clear, and I think these give like a ton more XP than the... Because this should give like a level per XP, or XP, or like a level worth of XP, right? What's a quick one to get to? I mean Parnell, because it's just run here, run here, run here. Ah, fuck it. I'll do it when I have like dual boxing available. Because somebody was talking about doing invaded missions and stuff, but my first thing, or well, like in the comments of the Watch Outs video, my initial one was like, okay, but how long does this take you? And I had to basically ask twice, and yeah, they're going like, they are saying like they're doing invaded missions over and over, and it's just like, okay, but then how long did they take you? And they go like, oh yeah, 4 hours. I'm like, yeah, this is the point why we do DZ method, and like the DZ method is just, yeah, it's 2.5 hours. 2 hours, like especially if I have like this build, it's 2 hours. Yeah, let's go and start here or somewhere. Okay, let's level up this character just so we actually have enough for SHD requisitions here.
Access complete.
I know we got we got sessions. That means that there is likely somebody in here. Especially with the amount of 2s spawning here, there is definitely somebody in here. That's fine.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
What that likely does mean will I am is that likely the boxes will be looted, but I don't care about that too much. Also, that's why I'm not looting these boxes. Like, this character is just
Agent, priority objective available.
Shut up, Anna.
Engaging landmark.
Yeah, this is the thing. We have a memento, we have an Oreo, we have like gear that is pretty good. Although, like, not the Oreo is not really the best thing anymore, but it's still not bad. Should actually check what else I kind of have there. Because definitely as well have like, although Elmo would be, I wouldn't say Elmo would be better than Oreo here. We do have a chameleon, but chameleon wouldn't really be the thing for landmarks because we stay in combat in between waves, right?
Incoming hostiles
Yeah.
detected.
Oh no, actually no. So combat ends there. Chameleon might not be a bad idea. Because once we reach out of combat, it would...
Immediate medical assistance.
Clever girl! My brain there, I did hear the close running of that one guy. But of course, in my head, I saw the far one and I went just like, oh, it's that one. And then one came around the corner. That was pretty clever. Of those two.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Because as long as we basically kill the wave in 45
Landmark
seconds, we would just fill back up to full. Well, I'm kind of fine with the Oreo here.
Electronic device detected.
Why am I picking
Initiating
this?
rogue protocol.
This one's definitely infected.
Contaminated gear detected.
Alright, those don't drop. Really? You don't say Tidal Basin is invaded? What a plot twist. Let's go up there and then we can jump to the other side. Let's just jump to the other side. Shouldn't have stayed on this side.
Hostile patrol detected. Rogue protocol deactivated.
Well, actually, if there was somebody in here that's going for exotic caches or exotic boxes, or from exotics from the boxes, they would likely have looted all of those, like all of these credits. So. Why didn't I go upstairs? Oh, tiny. That pressure is. And the memento is really nice for this, and it's kind of annoying that we don't have access to it anymore. It seems.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Really? Oh, that's not a way through.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
Wait. Oh, yeah. completely turned around. Hey, the boxes aren't looted.
Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
No exotic component there. Let's go next door. Should watch out to not get turreted here.
Rogue status removed.
Seems like I can jump over that. The skill has its skill damage increased by 50%. Is there an order? Is the skill increased by skill now? No, it's 50. The skill increase is 30. So the average of it is 15. If you kind of calculate it by its average, it's kind of fine, the waveform.
Here's the rat back.
The issue is more, yeah, what it's applying to. Like if it was always applying to the turrets, I'd be much more okay with it, and it would be pretty good of a pick. But yeah, I can't apply it to, especially a skill that isn't there. That's kind of the big downside of it.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, sure.
Agent
How
down.
did that happen?
Agent killed.
That shock really got me good.
Entering safe area.
Yeah. Because yeah, on a like a theoretical level, it kind of makes sense. On a practical level, when you actually run it, it applying whenever it's basically applying to the drone.
Landmark engaged.
You know, you could have had, well, in the past it would have been 10 just always on each. That's basically an average of 15 on both, but now it's 8. But even at 8, it's still and that's also like a lot of people use it on stuff that isn't a turret and a drone. Like if you have it on a explosive build or something with seekers and such, or sticky, like yeah, unless you're really timing it well to get your sticky out.
Contaminated gear retrieved.
You know, when it's like on that side, you're kind of wasting it more often than not.
Contaminated gear detected.
But to me, it's especially the imbalance between what the output of me or to me of
Hostile patrol detected.
a turret is versus what that of a drone
Artillery
is.
turret detected.
And then these are just randoms. Wait, no, what?
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Wait, what was that?
Now detecting.
Oh no, this is
contaminated gear.
a hard dash.
You're fucked.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Man, I wish I had a palisade in here as well. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Isn't this thing preservation? Oh yeah, actually this thing is preservation. Let's just use this. Should check if I have some better ARs. And on this account, I didn't take the Lexington on.
Landmark cleared.
Gonna take all your stuff.
Serious trauma detected.
I have some. I'm gonna at least put that on there. I have. Okay, I would. Now let's actually take our exit here. I'm actually gonna get the mods for that ACR. The skill already increases. Well, when skill is decreasing, yeah. Basically, ping balancing. Version available at level 30? No. Right? No, at least not anymore. Used to be, right? But then now... Or is that just raid that's no longer available? What do you mean about... Are you asking how I got my... Are you basically asking how I might get incursion or the Oreo? The Oreo that I have here was down leveled. You can't do that anymore, which is kind of annoying. Was the incursion available at 30? World Tier 5? No, right? No. It was never available, right? But yeah, the blueprint was available to downgrade it. That's how I have my... that's also why it's level 29, not even 30. It's because it is everything that was World Tier 5 basically got downgraded to 29. That's also like why all my gear here is 29 and not 30. Let's get the...
Sorry, I'm out of supplies, but you're welcome to use the crafting station later.
Let's get the plus 20 mag. But as far as I'm aware now, yeah, there's no way of getting it now anymore. You either had one back before one endgame started. Same for the memento now. You either had one back when you could get it. So the memento came from exotic caches, but that's also no longer available.
Scan in progress. Access granted.
Joe, we got a few boxes here already. Let's go east. I'm kind of curious to see. Yeah, today seems a lot more quiet than Saturday, where we ran into a bunch of people. Yeah, let's go get those two because both of them are also
Transmission range
crates
limited.
we can...
Proximity coverage only.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a detour here. And it's still popping up blueprints in the corner there. For quite a while. Oh, it's getting the mods. Does that mean that it equips the mods? What's my stats actually with the... Oh yeah, this setup is definitely... Oh, actually the AR is with crit chances on it, yeah. It's fine. It's not really a good choice, but... Oh yeah, this is definitely...
Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
I should have said that. Yeah. And then nowadays, the group or the DZ chat, or did they fix that actually? Because this isn't in my DZ, right? This is like people fighting.
Now detecting
I haven't seen like one fight message, basically.
rogue status removed.
We're on level 30, I have level 39 here for extra fun, not one crafting incursion disabled. Yeah, so yeah, again, or maybe it was in an advert or something. But yeah,
Vital signs critical.
it was only available in the past. So unless you got it in the past, there is no current ways to get that. But also Oreo isn't that good anymore anyway, so that's kind of fine. But yeah, in the past also you could get capacitor as well, for instance, level down and stuff like that. But that was only in the past. That is no longer the case. So basically, I had this already at World Tier 5 in the past before they made one endgame. And that's also why, yeah, it's level 29 technically mine. But that doesn't matter in here because everything is getting scaled, of course. Also, what I should do here is just run Turret and Drone.
Landmark cleared.
34 there. You can just decoy for me. Let's go south here and get that crate. That one can also be. That one's not contaminated, and then we'll go to the two next door. Wait, somebody. Wait, man-hands? What? Oh, maybe there's... Oh, yeah, no, some people are fighting there. Is Banshee still viable in a status build? You mean the Banshee Pulse? You can definitely use it. It's actually my recommended thing for Eclipse starting out. If you're not very comfortable yet with an Eclipse, this will also be in the... Eclipse Masterclass, basically.
Now detecting contaminated
the beginner one was running gunner, and then with the Banshee Pulse, and then just because the Banshee Pulse is like super easy to use, you can also even use it through walls and stuff. And then the gunner armor on kill is kind of will keep you topped off and stuff.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
But Banshee, for instance, putting it on just for instance, running gunner with Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury already has armor on kill. You can add to that armor on kill with gunner. And Banshee, I really like Firewall for Hunter's Furies, but Banshees as just the... Banshee is just a good skill. Or do you mean, or is it the? No, it's you're saying status. I'm gonna guess it's the Banshee like thing here. Is it the Banshee SMG? Not something like that. SMG, the skill.
Hostile defender drone detected.
But the Banshee is actually one of the good skills. It's a really easy CC that you can really easily trigger, even on like just a striker or something. Running gunner and then like the Banshee Pulse.
Serious trauma detected.
Hey, there's a dude there. I'm curious what he is. He's purple shit. He's likely inspecting me as well. Sure. I got the box. Did he get the box, actually, before I did? I'm just gonna go across that way. Who wants to fight, man? I'm just gonna let him kill me, actually, and get back to... much more easily get... Yeah, it's kind of right. I'm gonna go to... Actually, no, I'm going to do that that way. Where is everybody talking in all cap in the chat, in the in-game chat? Develops, however, as you mentioned, the gun isn't usable at all anymore. I mean, it's just a B tier, low Bs, basically. I would pick the vectors above it, all three of the vectors, MP5 above it, MPX above it, MP5 or MP9 above it. So basically no. Is it usable? It will not explode in your hands. Is it worth using? Not unless that's like really the only thing that you have.
Incoming hostiles
Your
detected.
wife will not instantly leave you for just using it, but yeah, I just wanted to like... I'd pick some of the other ones.
That idiot was immobilizing toss you were in cover.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear.
Sorry,
detected.
Captain Jackson, but I am for real.
Landmark has been cleared.
Did totally mean to shoot you in your face. That's how I can get it for my health, yeah. I don't know where he's else. If you flag, I mean, yeah, he was likely inspecting me as well, and also, yeah, I'm not gonna flag for. Also, if he actually flags, I'm just gonna let him kill me. Usually, it's faster just as a fast travel. You just go back to a checkpoint and just get to the next landmark quicker.
Can't see him from here.
Watch your back.
Yeah, seeing as well as this one has someone in it, I'm just gonna go to a different one. Let's go west in a second, because we did get a few of the boxes here already anyway. There we'll have fresh boxes, fresh chances for exotic components.
Contaminated gear detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Rare times that the Oreo actually did something there. That guy blinded me, so then when I reloaded him, I had blind rounds to blind him. Where's this?
Landmark cleared.
I know, we're almost 35. Just a sliver off. So for the DZ players, I can read now later. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be basically all of the DZs, right? All together kind of thing, which is a little bit odd.
Exiting dog zone.
Or is it basically the level 40 session of my brackets? That's actually likely more what it is, right? Pull some of them there, yeah. So pressure. If you play suddenly join the chat through. Yeah. Oh yeah, indeed we can mess with them. Be a ghost.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
I know. Did you bait them? How about the gun that you can get you away from the first place? Although the way yeah, so that's the cooler. That's the gun you're looking for there. The cooler will get you away. Yeah, no. Or the Lexington, I feel. You can get a Lexi.
Engaging landmark. Contaminated gear detected.
Look at this, you fucker!
Build up some to prove I know unless you come back for another fight. Yeah. One of the things that just always happens in these way too much is you have sometimes just actual puppies that are very like, poorly set up builds and stuff, and just they really shouldn't be fighting anybody.
Now detecting
But you know,
contaminated
then
gear.
we would run into that a lot back in the day. I would roam the like with a 4-man. We would roam PZ quite a bit.
Contaminated gear
Mostly doing
detected.
landmarks, but we would get into fights if like decent fights presented themselves. But we wouldn't usually like gank someone unless they were kind of in our way.
Landmark cleared.
And this is like long time ago before also like boxes mattered and stuff. Nowadays you would gank a lot more consistently just to get them out of your way.
Initiating rogue protocol.
But yeah, you would so often have people that are like very badly geared up and stuff, and then you would just kill them, and they would just keep coming back and just keep going. And you just, at some point, you kind of felt bad because, like, you got like we had, especially if they were like solo and we were a 4-man. Like,
Contaminated gear detected.
we definitely have been killed by one person here and there. But that's usually like us getting jumped while doing a landmark and stuff
Rogue
like that.
protocol deactivated.
Like not just one random dude that we saw coming. I should grab the comm here. For some extra credit. Extra.
Portable device detected.
Dear me, the wall. It was.
Hostile patrol detected.
Game on!
Oh. Those are those guys. So while we're heading through here, we should check if this is available. It is. I haven't been keeping track how many actually I've been doing.
Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
I didn't get one there, but hopefully we got some somewhere. Sorry, some cool got me restrained. I mean, that's what you get for spraying someone continuously. I feel I should still one of the things I
Rogue
was,
status
but
removed.
I chose not to in the end, just to not be too much of a dick. But I just wanted to join matchmaker, random matchmaker missions, and then
Landmark
as long as the team
engaged.
was kind of okay, just run around and just hit people with the cooler. Just have that be my only, like, run a full red build even. And just-
Now detecting contaminated gear.
No more fucking ammo!
Actually, check if I have a Palisade piece. Palisade piece would feel pretty good in here. I kind of missed that. Although, I mean, yeah, I have a preservation gun. I should just use that. But yeah, the Palisade in that other setup is actually that I have on the other account.
Landmark has been cleared.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we have a Yao piece there, but I'm kind of good on Yao.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
On this, it's in this account, right? Yeah. I have 991 YAL pieces. I used to have 999 at some point. Just for getting the screenshot of me having 999 YAL. Just from the clan vendor, of course.
Engaging landmark.
So the Oreo's damage was a lot higher in the past. Like, this thing feels a lot weaker than it used to.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hey, it's sharks again.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Maybe I should rethink.
Detonated gear
I
detected.
have some a bunch of gear on the
Landmark has been
what
cleared.
used to be my World Tier 5 character.
Initiating
Should
rogue
maybe
protocol.
rethink what I'm running here a little bit.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
As also, yeah, this Providence chest was always a bad choice. I think I have a Fenris chest there. Or I have like a Fenris piece there. Maybe we should convert to becoming an AR setup.
Rogue protocol deactivated. Landmark engaged. Contaminated gear detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Can't believe it. I've got to reload.
Overdid it there. Right. I was gonna say, I'm surprised I'm not downed yet, but
Fucker.
alright. I got solved. Although I was always just planning to get down there. I saw me having the high end, I was just like, let's make use of it.
Landmark has been cleared.
Oh, nice. These two respawn, but also I saw one of the landmarks across being red, so someone's here. But also if they want to come fight. Thing is, when you're like pve-ing like this, yeah, I'm just basically leaving a trail of like landmarks going red behind me. It's not hard to find where I am. If they want to come fight, they can come fight. I'm definitely not set up to against someone that's like really set up. If they have unbreakable and intimidate or unbreakable adrenaline rush or something, like they can mess me up.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I'll get you, fucker.
Contaminated gear detected.
Don't think a body is supposed to.
Landmark has been cleared.
Hey, her body was like vibrating. She had set her body to silent and somebody was ringing. I bet on stream it just looked like motion blur or something. Almost. I know this one's those. Yeah, so these boxes that take 2, just always say this. They don't. They can't contain exotic components. So I don't even open them. I don't even look at them. It's only the ones that aren't contaminated, and they also only take 1 key. So it's spotted both ways. Which is just also one of those oddities I would... Because I don't think that's intended to be that way. I think they just meant all these boxes to have it, and then just forgot that they have 2 different types of boxes in here. I don't even really remember what the original... Oh yeah, one of them is like contaminated, as like, you can tell it from that. But... like, why it was that it's...
DZ drop incoming. Serious trauma detected.
What kind of was... Oh really?
Agent down.
Broke my revive?
Agent vital signs 0.
Okay. I was kind of being gun-ho there just because I had a revive hack, but then my revive hack didn't work. So...
Reception
because it
limited.
killed me before
Proximity
it
coverage
picked
only.
me up.
Dark zone drop has been delivered.
And the dark zone drops
Rogue
are
agent nearby.
not some... Oh, what?
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Rogue agent nearby? The DZ drops are just DZ XP, so not normal XP, not leveling XP, so I give less than 0 shits. In fact, I give negative shits.
Engaging landmark.
Let's go take our revenge. And unlike, let's say, activity or something that despawns if you fail, these don't. Shouldn't we grab a
Medical
shield?
assistance needed.
So that may be a good idea. Maybe I give up the high for a shield. Well, also, I don't per se need the pulse. Should just grab a shield. I would have a 2-tier shield.
Serious
That
trauma
might be
detected.
more useful.
Agent out of action. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Let's go with the shield here.
Landmark has been cleared.
Oh, what you really should have is a
Detected.
turret and drone.
Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Let's go back to the gate here and let's maybe go south again. It's over 36. 4 more to go.
Hostile patrol detected.
But they're not much peaceful compared to Cosmetic.
Engaging target! Big mistake, asshole. Locking the enemy down.
Where are you?
Contaminated gear
Why
detected.
did they get me down here? I was gonna say, if it's a PvE death anyway, we can just use that as a quicker, faster. Because the cooldown on those are pretty quick. Kind of, yeah. Oh, and yeah, here, of course, the amount of players here is basically barely anything.
Leaving dark zone.
That's good. Anyway, we're not like keeping currency or anything. Because one thing you could do if you cared about those things is to like extract continuously with those and, you know,
Transmission range limited.
few DZ credit
Proximity
out of
coverage
it.
only.
But I'm here to just level. I'm here to chew bubblegum and level. And I don't really like chewing bubblegum.
Landmark engaged.
What? I left him on one shot then.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
The only reason I am still like picking up or deconstructing loot from the ground and stuff is in case I do get a pesty, I will extract for like an exotic component.
Landmark cleared. Rogue protocol initiated.
So then whatever we have, we
Contaminated gear
just
detected.
add that to the stash. Didn't get an exotic component there either.
Rogue status removed. Engaging landmark.
Drop your motherfucker!
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Suddenly T-posing, asserting his dominance.
Vital signs critical. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
None of these are looted either, so that's kind of nice.
Initiating
Because we
rogue
have
protocol.
some chances.
Contaminated gear detected.
Again, no exotic components. Oh. Wasn't expecting those.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Rogue protocol deactivated. Hostile patrol detected. Landmark
Let's go over
has
there,
been cleared.
which is also a spot with a box. And we're 2/3 of the way to 37, and 38 and 39.
Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
Dark Zone drops again. We still don't care.
Incoming dark zone drop. Landmark engaged.
Someone got spare armor?
And this can oftentimes be annoying for landmarks.
Contaminated gear detected.
Because you have a bunch of stuff, especially the medics and their RC ladies will go sit in far corners and just be annoying. Outcasts, for instance, have that a lot less, but then they have elite rushers. So.
Incoming hostiles detected.
everything you
Right. Stop that. Named guys named Bubbles. Now, one nice thing about the names, they have sometimes regenerating points basically. So you can just keep blowing them up with every place. Box is even available here. Oh yeah, also when we're on this again later on. I don't know if anybody else
Initiated.
maybe already ran into this. But does the hard project give the season XP as well?
Gear.
Because in the second account, I'm kind of stuck leveling the
Heavily armed
season,
hostiles guarding location
because I
nearby.
explicitly waited kind of till they fixed.
Rogue status removed.
I did grab the box, right? I mean, yeah, what was a rope otherwise, right? Yeah. And yeah, it turns out that actually leveling the season XP, if you didn't get it like bugged in those like first week kind of thing, where you instantly went to 100, it's actually a really slow system. There is actually like really like that is a complaint that I agree with others with. So actually, if that project, the Heart project, because it's giving 700k XP, which is kind of like a weekly. So I'm hoping it also gives, and that would also give a reason to do it as well, more so than just the XP and stuff, like also season pass. But actually, we can check once I swap characters here. Where am I going? No, not here. Oh, I have shit. That's fine. I wanted to go to the into the checkpoint and fast travel. It's about the same distance there now as it would be going back. So let's just do it this way. That's why everyone gets season level from it. No, we'll check in a second as well. The main character on this will have it, but I'm afraid I will forget once we get by the time we get that's a true danger.
Engaging landmark.
The true enemy is the enemies we forgot along the way. Turns out Alzheimer's was the real enemy all along. There's silhouette there. And the dangers for me of putting a shield on a build, I start playing it like a tech tank, and this thing definitely
Detecting
isn't.
additional hostile contacts.
Like I'm like, oh, I picked up a memento. That means I can like tank 2 people. Yeah, no. That's a negative. Let's put this kitten down. The whole kitten caboodle. Actually, is that saying kitten caboodle or is it cotton caboodle? I feel it's kitten caboodle, right?
Landmark cleared.
Kitten caboodle. Kitten Caboodle. Yeah. What is this? Is the stage name of Jeffrey Christensen? Is that where it comes from? A Canadian drag performer and costume designer who competed on season 4 of okay, no. So this is this is in 1960. No, he's born in 1965. Wait, so this is this thing. Where does the actual term come from? So New England by the turn of the century was a reference to the entire kit, backpack, and bundles caboodle. Okay, person might carry on a long trip. Oh, it's basically kit and bundles, basically, but then kit and caboodle. Yeah. There we go. We learned something that we will definitely forget in like 20 seconds.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Let's see. It's 30. Actually, there's a box on this spot as well, right? And we're 37. 3 more levels to go.
Landmark engaged.
Leave this one to me, please. I love it, dead agent. Getting torn to pieces.
I'll kill you, fucker.
Oh, you there?
Contaminated gear detected.
Which contaminated pieces are?
Landmark has been cleared. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's pick this.
Rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated
Alright,
gear.
give me exactly. Don't think we've gotten like one even so far. Yeah, let's just run there. Get those two and then maybe we go east again. We didn't hit any of the boxes really south, but
Rogue protocol deactivated.
wait, actually, no. So that, oh wait, that spot has that.
Dark zone drop has expired.
Yay! Thanks for letting me know, Isaac.
Engaging landmark.
You're fucking dead, agent.
I missed my pulse already. Hey, it's
I'm waiting
deep.
for you. I'm taking you out.
There might not be modifiers active in here, but look, ma, I am by the teeth. See, I'm sitting next to him and his teeth, and I'm by the teeth. Get it?
Contaminated gear detected.
Feel I need to grenade myself. A level 37 apartment.
Has been cleared.
Yeah, no thanks. No, let's go over there. I feel I need to grenade myself or something. just just to pay the price. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And this place thing is definitely contaminated. So yeah, I'm not gonna go get that gum. 6K isn't worth it. That's like 2 elites.
Shield!
Serious trauma detected.
Hit this bastard!
That's shock right now.
Hell!
No. Oh, let's not have everybody have shock rounds.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Let's go at least.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I can't see shit. Weak points hitting weak points.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah, it's kinda not fair for an outcast boss to also have explosive drones. You guys already have explosive other things.
Landmark
Explosive
has been
rushers.
cleared.
This box isn't contaminated. Let's just run back there. Let's not care too much about boxes. This one is. Wait, how is it faster to what? Why wouldn't this be faster? Or at the very least easier.
Hostile patrol detected. Enemy patrol detected.
Because yeah, I can just cross the street here. Can't. Bet you bet.
You're in the jungle now!
There is nothing beyond this checkpoint worth dying for.
Oh, actually, those projects will be available here even, right? Oh, hey. Wow. Wait, does that mean on the last day, all of these, because they're per character? So the easy one isn't worth that much, but this thing is almost 601k. Is that a level? It's basically a level. Actually, might be useful for watch halting. Although, yeah, not really, right? Because the missions would take a little bit. But basically, if you have 7 of them, I might actually be worth messing about with. Oh, the thing would be though, it's just a normal world, so you either need to make a skill build or like have multiple builds that are ready.
Medical assistance needed.
Okay.
Agent incapacitated.
Guess we're going back to here.
Agent
Let's actually
vital
go.
signs, 0.
Let's actually go east, even though actually no. Let's go over here. Let's go get these two, and then we'll go east. But actually, they give decent XP for time investment because you can just summon normal. Thing is though that yeah, they're not
Proximity coverage
skilled
only.
in any real way. But actually, if you could have them, because if you join a level 40's world and they're doing a mission, like if they're doing it, because you would have the mission completion at 5 directives, even if it's not invaded, that's still like a level, basically. And then on top of that, you get that project completed. And that gives basically another level. So you would need to do like 5 missions of it.
Engaged.
Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah, 5 starting at 31. Just to... I mean, that should be a decent toolbox idea to maybe mess with. But then, yeah, we would rather have them be mostly unlocked.
Incoming hostiles detected. Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
And my last run in the game was way too nice, so it's now...
In the hell back.
Although I actually wasn't, I was like 7, which isn't that much, honestly.
Contaminated gear detected. Rogue status removed. Landmark cleared.
That's good. This one, the box is contaminated, right? Yeah. I'll just drop in from above. I always forget what the thing is. Ta-da!
Engaging landmark.
I got ta-da right back.
Serious trauma detected.
Take this! Take that!
Oh, shit.
Agent out of action.
I'm sandwiched.
Immediate
I'm
medical
dead.
assistance needed.
This for real?
Shit.
Agent vital signs 0.
Empty mag. Yeah, let's go, well. Let's go over here. But then we'll jump to east again. Let's see if we can find a
Safe area entered.
few more boxes. Oh. Oh, I was was likely still rogue by the time they killed me. Somebody's in here already. Yeah, let's go west then. If they're already Let's not compete with anyone.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Might try that actually for a watch alt on account 3. I'll see about emptying one character out, which shouldn't be too hard. Because yeah, once we have like a 5 or so of those
Enemy patrol detected.
projects saved up, because yeah, we can get the mission XP plus the project XP, which would add up significantly,
Now detecting contaminated gear.
making for very quick watch outs. Am I not what?
Landmark engaged.
Oh, that was just a random patrol. Okay. I'm like, how am I not in combat? Whatever. The answer is.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark
38.
has been cleared.
2 more to go.
Initiating rogue protocol.
I know,
Now
I know.
detecting contaminated gear.
Level 38 Hollow Man, which, yeah, nothing here. I'm fine with that. Let's probably go that way. We haven't been on that side much. But also that side doesn't have much in the form of not contaminated boxes, but just for change of scenery.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Like I should want to say, I love the content, makes me happy to see. I love the series. Well, glad you like it, and yeah, very much appreciate the kind words, and I'm more than happy with. My stuff will always be kind of niche, because who wants to watch an hour-long thing? But and the answer is like I do. So I kind of that's why I make them that way. Like I make the stuff that I want to watch, or I would watch if somebody else may. So, and I'm happy enough that there's at least like anyone even
Engaging
willing to
landmark.
watch it. So. But yeah, I always appreciate the kind words.
Contaminated gear detected.
Is he testing? No, this is just we had that watch alt. That in that video we used just to show the invaded thing, but we left them at level 30 something, and I would like to get my SHG requisition from them this week, so we're just finishing them off. Testing wise, I mean that video is out now, so honestly, the only thing I forgot in the end as well, even though I haven't had it in my notes, but somebody commented it. Or maybe I'll just pin it as a comment. It's just NSA tech. I forgot to like put that in there of like, hey, that's one way to get a bunch of exotics as well, if you're, or DZ credits, either one,
Landmark cleared.
because you can make those. This one's contaminated, definitely, right? Yeah, that one's good. This one isn't, so let's go over there first.
Hostile patrol detected.
But that's mostly just to get this one level. Because we left them at like level 33 last time. Just not watch out. Yeah, it's just basically yeah. Although yeah, because we saw the projects, so actually I think for watch alting for the time being, like the if you're doing like you would use these. The once we have a few of them, the hard line of the project, because they're basically just under a level. And especially if you were to, like, if somebody did the mission, because I'm pretty confident if you just regulus your way through the missions, you could do them 5 directives and still be within time. And then the level 30 could join you. And then they would get a level 30, not invaded, but just normal mission. XP, which is like 400-ish K on like it's more than a level, and then they get almost a level from the project on top. Because the projects as well, they're per character, so you don't even like you're not saving them up or anything. Just making that character will have fresh ones.
What the hell? He's gone for cover. We have.
Landmark cleared. Rogue protocol initiated.
Give me an exotic component or something. No? Okay. Also fine. I think he's not gonna shoot me, right? Right. As I get gunned down.
Rogue status removed.
A normal, but yeah, this box is lootable.
Engaging landmark. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Tossing a frag. Damn, I'm flanked. You want a piece of... He's down. Like it close. Make it quick.
And then we're tactically shooting all these enemies in this tactical shooter.
Contaminated gear detected.
So we have the box.
Landmark cleared.
Right. Come on, game.
Initiating rogue
Give
protocol.
me an exotic component at some point.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
What? Game's being a dick to me today. First that gift backpack where it took me like a billion reroll. that was silly as well. But as I missed it, I was trying to get a gift backpack. I have the blueprint, so it's not that hard. But I needed it to be crit chance, crit damage to reroll the
Rogue
core.
protocol deactivated.
It's a red core item, so that shouldn't be that hard. I'm not like we're not in unicorn territory or anything because it's the same color as the core. It almost ate up all. I have like 999.
Landmark engaged.
I started with likely 999. I'm not sure if I started with that, but like what would I be spending Providence parts on, right? Like, so most likely I started with 999 Providence parts. And I kind of got it with like 60 remaining. And of course, I was crafting and then deconstructing. So it was kind of like... I was going back into the pool, the ones that didn't make the cuts. But yeah, I got a little bit silly just... He just didn't want to give me a crit chance, crit damage. And it wasn't even like I got a few and they were bad. And I was like, you know, no, I wanted to be better. No, he just like, I would get headshots, crit chance, weapon handling, crit damages, and like headshot weapon handlings. But took forever to get a crit chance, crit damage.
Additional hostile contacts.
Which is sometimes it do be like that.
Watch that movement.
Turns out.
I've lost sight of target.
Incapacitating target.
Contaminated gear detected.
Take that!
Now detecting contaminated gear.
39.
Landmark has been cleared.
It's next door. This one's contaminated, so not worth anything.
Engaging landmark.
I mean, this account is so much faster, partially because of the memento really helping out. You know, really good item for this. Better weapons overall and stuff.
Contaminated gear detected.
Oreo also not too bad.
Friendly soldiers down and out.
This definitely feels faster than the other one.
Landmark cleared.
In clearing stuff out.
Initiated.
I don't mind, yeah, one piece
detecting
palisade would be
contaminated
nice in
gear.
here. Let's just run over there. It's also a spot where we can get a box. Oh, surprisingly as well, no pestilences so far. Yeah, the game's really being a dick to me today. Why game?
Rogue status removed.
Just scratch our butts a little bit.
Landmark engaged. Contaminated gear detected.
Holy shit!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I mess up your uniform.
Yeah, trying to catch what a Russia was doing. That's the only real dangerous thing here.
No damn way!
It's good. Farting everywhere. Is there a Trusan guy?
Detecting contaminated Contaminated gear.
Sir, are you lost? Where's your friends?
Enemy patrol detected.
Alright, yeah. I detected them too,
Been cleared.
Isaac. Beat you to it. How much you want to bet they'll come out of the woodworks just as soon as I'm like
Initiating
getting
rogue
this?
protocol. Contaminated gear detected. DZ drop incoming.
Yeah, let's go with these two. Almost 39 and a half. Also, we're not having the real DZ experience actually, right? We should be just doing like the DZ runs of just...
Hostile patrol detected.
I'm sure the the encoder will love this. Dude, me just continuously doing this.
DZ drop incoming.
Yeah, I'll stop that.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily
Someone is
armed
funny. Once in
hostiles.
a while, you see somebody in countdown or something, and then they're running like that. And it's just like, what you doing? Hey there, 6'4". I'm in the DZ, but I'm not in the real DZ. I'm not really DZing at this point. I was actually DZ quite a bit in the past. We just mostly do landmarks and then like with a group of 4, but yeah, we're definitely set up for fighting as well. We would fight if we got like here and there. But usually we were hunting manhunts more so than being the
Detecting
manhunts.
contaminated gear.
Because I kind of back then used to
Additional
like
hostile contacts.
easy fights, but then I was also kind of with a team and stuff. That's how I mean. Everything's more enjoyable with players that you kind of don't specifically hate. Better known as everything's better with friends.
Contaminated gear detected.
But here I'm just watch out leveling. So I'm level 39. This isn't the real DZ. There's basically we've seen other landmarks be hit and stuff, but we haven't actually like. I don't know. I did see like one guy.
Landmark
Level
cleared.
39, crit chance gift. Yeah. No,
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
basically, I was just in here leveling, trying to get some DZ components along the way. I'm almost 40.
Initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
The annoying thing is, yeah, there's no route around here, right? To there. So we'd have to go through that. Or is there? Thing is, the DZ drop, I just really... Oh, no, actually, no. There's... Oh, no. We can go through here, right?
Rogue status removed.
The DZ drop is not worth anything because it is just DZ XP and not normal XP.
Landmark engaged.
I'm gonna blow you to hell!
Now, I feel the nicest thing about the DZ method always is when it comes to watch all thing. Because yeah, if you're kind of going through the normal, like doing missions and stuff, like gear after a while, you definitely like want to keep your like weapon, especially unless you're like doing like regular headhunting or something. You kind of want to keep your gear leveled up. Here, it doesn't matter. Like from the time that we enter here till the time that we exit, And we're just running the same level 29 gear here. Even.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, let's go jump to the other side. We didn't get a component there either.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
No, we literally need one more landmark.
Exiting dog zone.
Likely a 1 would be enough, but actually that one's gonna also be closest to a control thingy or a checkpoint. So. And then this watch alt will be watch alted.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
And then yeah, we'll just throw some level 40 gear on them. Get the gear back into the stash and back to the World Tier 5 character. From that way.
Dad gets the vision? No.
Engaging landmark.
How do you want to play it?
Now, one thing is the checkpoints are safe area or shared areas, technically. The research or momentum is basically whenever you fast so through those.
Worst mistake of your life.
Actually, yeah, they're not shared areas, but they do reset. Good man, steady.
Incoming hostiles detected. Contaminated gear detected.
Wow, with 0 pesties.
I see you, agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No,
Agent
yes. Pick it up. I'm in danger.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
That's not bad.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Landmark has been cleared.
And yeah, in the background, it's already starting to session me to a level, to a real, because yeah, suddenly everything disappears. And then if I look over here, actually it's quiet today. But is it invaded? No, it's not right. No. But yeah, now we're in a actual DZ, so let's get out of here. Scaling is still like happening, so if it was in an invaded DZ, my gear would just be level 29 even against the NPCs, and I would be, you know, kind of super dead pretty quickly. Here at least I'm getting scaled to like still level now 40, and then my gear would kind of work, but yeah, I'm kind of on a red build, basically. Yeah, no worries, Pumpkin. Enjoy your rest. Thanks, man. I mean, well, we'll be gone before they get there, and even if they kill me, like, they can't keep me hostage there. So yeah, we're done there. Let's go get our watch and our watch points. Let's put the gear back. Basically, let's get them some gear. Put the gear back into the stash.
Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration
Usually,
complete.
when that soundbite plays, then that is the point where you can. Because otherwise you keep getting it again and again. I'm not gonna upgrade the bench. Keep it purple on this character. Yeah, let's just get them some gear. We'll go 3-Beast Providence on the left. Not the Providence, or not the Sacrifice. There you go, yeah. Because the purple gear would not have any of the things that it should have. What should you buy shared resources maybe so you can use them to gear up? But what do you think of the tactics some people employ where they buy after caching levels for resources that merge to have more than 999 each? I don't see the point of that because I also like play the accounts. Like I can see that if you're kind of like done with the account or something. The thing is, I would want to be able to pick up resources because I play the game and then I pick up resources.
I really find time to clean and oil these tools.
Like I would be losing out on all of those. I can kind of see it like before a new season or something, stacking up several watch halts or something. But honestly, there's not enough to spend it on, I feel nowadays. I know a few people that have done that before expertise kind of came in. And then because of that, they could like on day one of expertise almost get all the way through it. But for myself, yeah, I don't see the points in being full up because you will be full up. And then like, I would rather just, while I'm playing as well, get those resources there as well. Yeah. Let's go grab a shield splinter that this character will be able to grab. Wait, where's the... Oh. Likely I need to log out and log in for this. Just checking if I missed anything on the YouTube side of things, but it doesn't seem like. How come every time I log in, my modifiers are no longer selected? That's just... It's not correctly showing them. The thing is, though, if you actually run around, if you don't go into that menu, and you just go run around, your last set of active and passives will be, will work. So it's not a big issue. It's just a visual glitch, basically. So,
Entering safe area.
but yeah, that's for everyone. That's not a just you issue. That's an everybody issue. Let's buy something secondary.
Your business is appreciated.
Okay. Then yeah, we can equip field splinter. Put this away. We can equip this thing. Put this away. Oh yeah, I actually kept. Yeah. And I had a different level 29 build on here as well, so I need to watch out to not get rid of that. And then we had a level 30 build that was kept as, or like just to be able to get the items out, but we don't need that anymore either. Okay. It's all on.
Pleasure to see you.
Just deconstruct all these caches. So doing loadouts or something? No. In the last live stream, they were talking about maybe adding that. That would be nice. But yeah, currently, when you log back in, you basically have the last set equipped. It's just not showing it. If you do go into that screen, sometimes it stops working. So then if you go into that screen, you have to equip them. But actually, if you just, like, if you run the same ones over and over again anyway, it's just don't go into that screen, and then like whatever you had equipped before is whatever you have equipped now as well.
Thanks for your business.
So it's not a big like issue. Yeah. I know everybody has it. Like
Everything is priced.
going into an account, like the same here. For instance, this would have the from the other character ones. I think this as well. It's basically, it doesn't really have an impact. So for now, likely it'll take them a while to fix it because there's basically no huge issue with it. Yeah, let's go get them because one thing, of course, that I want right now as well with them is the SHG requisition. We'll need to go grab 250 food. But then what we'll do actually is get them a little bit more than that. And a little bit more of the other resources. We're gonna actually go with the water, the food, and then the components, and then the other food. And if you ever need some of the resources, there's more than 250 water here, and there's actually some components along the way to here. There's more than 250 food here, and with leading to it, there is just under 250 components here, but there is a box extra here, and then there's like, oh well. This one is almost 250 as well. That's two. But there's also some boxes along the way. So we're just gonna fill up on the resources just for the coming few weeks. I'll have a few.
Drop one.
I'll have it be ready. And I will have trauma. As our just talent, I see that. My journey of those burning. Oh, the journeys not count? Maybe, maybe then for that kind of stuff you would have to record. I didn't per se check with those. Yeah. So off. It will deactivate yours and go back in solo. Yeah. We'll also turn it on for those that have it off. They haven't separated out the matchmaking at all. It seems. It's kind of annoying. Let's just run from here. And either Eternal Chaos. Thanks for the raid there. Much appreciated. Hope you had a fun stream. Let's give you a shout out there. And welcome in, Raiders. Over here, we're finishing up. I just did a watch alt run. So this character is like just freshly with all their points. I want to get the SHU requisition, but also I want to leave them with like enough resources for the next for the next few weeks. Got a Slayer. I already have one. On this account, I need to at some point do the grind for a detox harvest. I will do a little bit of that after this. Detox harvest with actually because yeah, it's going towards nighttime as well. That's good. He's a lot more of a consistent spawn at nighttime, so it's best left for then. And then here you have basically more than 250 food. These three. Now we jump back to Lincoln and go north for components. And get some other things along the way. Oh, we're still taking over. That's why I was confused. They were not. Oh, okay. Might be some for some things they might count over. Or yeah, the thing is again, yeah, once you go into this menu, if they're not set, then it kind of breaks. So maybe that happened there. Because here's why I should put. Let's put liability, retribution, and of course by deep. Or it might break for certain ones and not others. And here we have you feud along the way, then there is one component here. So actually, just if you're going just for components, we already got two other component boxes.
Guarded by hostiles.
You can also, yeah, get like this along the way, and then you will get 250 from the area ahead. Or well, with that one. I'm actually gonna take it a little wide and let's put a suppressor on this. Because if you have a suppressor and you fire, those guys don't hear. If I like fire unsuppressed gun, well, actually they still don't hear. They're far enough away, but quite often they would hear. If there was one guy like on that corner, that would. Actually, I should get the let's say shield acquisition done when we pick up some extra food here. Because actually I filled up on water, because there's also a bunch of extra ones along the way here. That sounded weird there.
Base match. Item of interest detected.
Forgot that gives a season pass level, of course, as well. Oh, also actually now that we're at level 40, does this give season pass XP? No. No. That's too bad. I would have been a good way to just level up the season pass otherwise. 40 games. Well, once you have detox on it, it won't be killing you anymore. It'll be killing others, killing enemies. Have you tried pointing the side that goes bang towards enemies? Then it might not kill you. I know we're killing named enemies here. All of these guys have names, of course. They're all somebody's son or daughter. That's why we're getting named outcast counts going up by these. Sir. No food here. How full is he? It's enough for the next 3 weeks likely, so that's good. But yeah, 40 is well above average. But then hopefully, you know,
Hey, Agent.
on a different one, you might get, hopefully you'll get lucky on another one and just, that one might hopefully go a lot smoother than that one.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the
We'll
business.
deconstruct that one, so yeah. Let's go to... Are we gonna... I had something in mind to do, but I already forgot what I was going to... Let's grab the other SHE requisitions on this account.
Safe area detected.
Here on the hardcore. Oh yeah, with 4 characters as well. That's season pass. You do get 4 levels each week from just that, anyway. So.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
It's still not like too horrendous. It's doable. But yeah, it's so slow in comparison to like other seasons when you have to actually like when it doesn't glitch out anymore for you. Oh yeah, I wanted to... We're gonna grab back all the level 30 pieces. Or 29 pieces on this character. Their inventory is basically the spot where I'm keeping
Entering
the,
safe area.
the lower level gear. Yeah, just... Technically using them somewhat as a mule. Which is of course against my own teachings, but... They're safer in there than they are in the stash, because I've already accidentally deconstructed some parts just because I'm like, wait, why am I keeping like 2 of these or something like that? Was there another gun that I had in there? Oh, there. What is this? A level 36 O'Carroll. I only kept this one just because it was a max stats as well. Or this one from like ages ago. No. Should I actually just sort by level? That would be easy as bad. It was 2 pieces for each slot except for knee pads. It's just... Oh yeah, the Star City. Like, which piece was it? Oh, 29 Memento. I do hope that they just add back in the Memento in some way at like level 30. Although maybe if they do another throwback event, we can use that too. Because one of the things we discovered with the throwback event is that, yeah, you can use that to get gear to lower level characters and stuff. Exotics. It was too bad that we discovered it after the coyote. The coyote was the first one, of course, because we might have had the option to get a level like 30 coyote, which has never existed before, or the opportunity like hasn't ever existed before that.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Because all of the other items were either like not worth it or we already had them.
What can I do for you? Your business is appreciated.
Was that with just one random mod in there? Anyway, let's get to the main character of this account. Yeah, let's maybe do a little bit of something. Not sure what I want to do, but we'll pick something.
Safe area detected.
Maybe I just quickly do the two days.
Come over here, Agent.
Already did them on main account on one character. Why should technically on two? The projects.
Good to see you.
$78 here, so I should claim all here. Because that season pass actually moves pretty slow unless you really like spend time grinding out toward the objective. Which, even when you do it, it still doesn't go that fast. Let's actually decrypt the mission here. Kind of hoping. I know what, yeah, let's go do that. I think I'll save up just these and do them all together at the end at some point. And then I'll just on main account to them for now. Because also likely on this account, I'm gonna skip the hards. It's annoying actually that these aren't the same mission. Like this league style would have been nicer if it was the same, and then like if you got the better time, you got double loot basically. But I might as well just get the cosmetics out of it, unless there is later on maybe something in here in the winter project. Because I could also see it be like, this is all the cosmetics, and then 7 days, and then this is then like 6 days of this, and then the 7th day is that is the named item or something. So we'll see kind of how that goes. For now, I'm just going to do them on main account mostly. And then if it's just the cosmetics, I'll come back to second account and just do the easy ones at some point in the future. For now, actually, yeah, Jefferson Plaza is also the daily mission. So let's actually grab, what do we want to run? I think Tech. Yeah, let's just run Tech Tank. Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Because at Jefferson Plaza, it's also the season pass project. We'll get that in. We'll play other games. That's right here. I'm playing right PoE too. I'm not one for ARPGs much anymore. Like I was very much into like the last one that I really played a lot of was like Diablo 2. I got into 3 a little bit. I played like 20 hours of PoE and kind of got lost. Which I feel,
We need to prevent
from what I
true
heard, they
sons from
got
using
much
them and
better
transport chemical weapons.
later on
So
in
start by disabling
onboarding
any
kind of
operational
people.
trains you find.
But yeah, ARPGs are not my thing. Like if I was to play something else, likely more so like Elden Ring and stuff. I haven't for instance, yeah. I was definitely into Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. But I just never got Elden Ring. Should at some point actually just grab that, but also at this point I basically just play Division. I sometimes play War Thunder. That's like my just I want to do like 20 minutes of something. That's what I do. Then. Also I'll play Bungie. Like I've been getting back into like Transport Tycoon, but then like there's the Open Transport Tycoon. I know, on stream as well. We've gotten into like Destiny a little bit. I've been meaning to get into Warframe as well. A little bit. But I haven't yet. And yeah, kind of this season as well has been like busy. So the build collection and also redoing a lot of the
Let's get a turn.
DPS tables basically. It's taken up quite a big bit of time for me. So I haven't been like not playing much in other things. But as well, I don't want to like overdo it for myself and burn myself out because yeah, I could definitely like go a lot faster through the build collection and stuff. But that would both not help the quality of it and also like I do like an hour at each stream and then play the game.
They have eyes on Wilson.
As otherwise,
Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route
I would
from
kind
your
of get
position.
just
So you'll have to divert through the
burned
hotel
out very quick.
and into the mall.
Game video, see. Yeah, I definitely want to like indulge into that a little bit. Well, so yeah, yeah. It's been busy enough with like Div, especially recently. Yeah, a few months ago and stuff. It was
Negative. The subway's compromised. Then find
a little, a little less, you know, condensed. But here as well, once we're kind of done with the build collection and stuff, I am planning on, like at least getting a little bit back into Warframe and kind of whatever the hell Warframe nowadays is. Because the last time I really played it was like on PlayStation 3. Like that's how long I really spent some time with Warframe. Because I kind of did enjoy my time with Destiny somewhat, but yeah, definitely is not the game for me. I very much had the reminder of like, oh yeah. I much rather have Division's third person and Destiny's first person, and also like
He's on the flank.
jumping can jump off a cliff. Sir?
You like
Did you
that,
peek?
Agent?
agent get away! Target approaching from the flank!
Really? The flanks? I'm like coming at you straight head on. This guy is still just sitting in cover up there. Oh wow.
Jordan, I'm dead.
Oh, that was from the season tag. I'm like, why did I get a transmog? Do craft them or farm for them? It kind of depends on the ones that were watch outs. Craft, definitely. Overall, though, still as well, like crafting, trying to get the resources and crafting for it will overall be bad as fast. But then, yeah, otherwise, you can also run a few bounties and stuff. But that's only like if you need just a few, because yeah, each bounty is like 4, so it doesn't go quickly.
Elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team.
That's more like if
These
you
are
just
probably
need
the
like
fuckers who attacked the
10
castle.
or so, you can do 3 bounties and get that.
Hostile
But yeah, if you
forces
need a lot,
incoming.
yeah, it's basically crafting, but then preferably with watch outs. And of course, yeah, watch outs of decent low. And it really only spawns that much, so. Mission to farm them, so I was end up crafting it. Like first is not. No, First Ascendance
Entering
was
contaminated area.
definitely one of my less favorite.
DC-62 toxic detected. Contamination level lethal.
And most of it is
These rings are
the
insane.
end game
There was a lab
loop
nearby
like
for
that it
weaponizing
presented
shit.
there.
Actually
Like,
put it out of operation.
maybe if I was like, you know, 20 years younger and kind of, you know, willing to do the MMO style grind and stuff. But if I really wanted to do that level of grind, I would also just put WoW or something, like a game that I'm like happy enough to be in for years. So I don't get the feeling that First Ascendance will be around for a while, but I don't get the feeling it will be as long lasting as Destiny or Division or stuff like that. Pretty similar from Bizarre. Yeah, monetization and stuff I don't really like. I'm okay giving a game. And stuff. I have enough disposable income, and also thank you all for subscribing. But it's especially kind of what is that? The craft timing thing. Yeah, I'm gonna despise that from Warframe as well. That's gonna happen. And I'm also not so much of a. I prefer shooting being mechanically intensive over. Because it's not like I don't know what Warframe is, and that I'm not playing that just because I don't know better. I do know the game, but kind of want to know in depth into its system, because that as well, you know, some things even from First Ascendance. First Ascendance had a few good ideas, definitely. Not per se, for instance, unique to First Ascendance, but a lot of games. But for instance, movement being tied to weapon type, movement speed. I feel Division 3 just needs to add that. It will be a great way to add to balancing between SMGs, LMGs, ARs, stuff like that. Just having movement speed be a factor that kind of matters, instead of fixed and like doesn't matter if you're running around with the LMG or a SMG.
Come on!
Did I already grab the elevator? I think I did, right? Okay. Jump button. That's, yeah. There was like one thing it wanted me to do jumping wise, and just it's been a while since I've really despised the game as much as that point. Because also the jumping doesn't feel good at all, like in comparison to games where jumping is done well. That's not like it's the same. That was one of my biggest gripes of it. It's literally the same jump from Halo all the way back. It feels floaty and mushy and just.
Time to set up a turret.
I have no idea why they think that is a good idea.
We can pop it.
It's the same jump that Master Chief had. I'm gonna just set up a little bit further away so I'm at long range. Yeah, requital, we just don't care about requital anymore. Especially not on a tech tank.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Going to set up a turret. My arm is shot.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Also, one of the things I like about Division a lot, and it turns out that this is the thing that I love in games in general, is not having classes. For instance, as well. As yeah, like Destiny has, and a lot of other places have as well. There's Warframe better than the First Descendants and ever besides Bray. I mean, yeah, the thirst trap that kind of First Descendant was as well was awesome. That's cool. Oh, also, likely, yeah. So the second project actually unlocked now. These projects are not on the same timer as the other projects. They rotate basically at like my local 1 o'clock. The same time that like Descent normally rotates. Descent actually rotated here as well. Let's actually go see what Descent has become. So that's when thing came out from our starting with the
Combat simulation program active.
Missions are some characters, but none of the old. Yeah, it's gonna. Oh no, it's another day of gluttony. Actually, never mind. Never mind. We thought it was gonna be. It was gonna rotate today, but it rotates tomorrow. Good to know.
Here to check something out?
Let's maybe get this character cleaned up. Actually, I'm okay going a little bit longer. So let's maybe do that.
Nice.
But then what we'll do is let's swap back to main account. Go to character 1 there. And see about doing the new project right away. Getting that out of the way. Seeing what new thing we get there. Because tomorrow afternoon as well, I will likely not be able to stream in the afternoon, just in the evening. And either tomorrow evening or Thursday evening, we're gonna do the LMG recording the LMG thing. I wouldn't mind actually during this week kind of putting some work as well towards the rifle one to have that ready for next week. Basically every week putting out one of them, one of the in-depth looks. Yeah, let's load up main account again. And let's maybe go do whatever. I think that broke audio because I definitely saw it go away. It did. There we go. Yeah. Now, one of the things with Destiny and stuff as well, yeah, I can kind of see the thinking of theirs of, but yeah, they're also, of course, like the gear system is quite different. Your class and you're gearing towards into that kind of thing, kind of WoW style and stuff. So yeah, you need to kind of move the boundaries. I really love the system of Division 2 where it's not about like making 1 or 2 builds. It's much about like it's wide instead of like going deep. That's also like why even like moving from level 30 to 40 was interesting choice by them. Luckily for them, at least then, it was kind of obfuscated by Gear 1.0 going to Gear 2.0, so you had to reform everything anyway, so that kind of worked. But if they had continuously just, you know, just go keep reforming stuff, that wouldn't work for a game like Division. But for a game like Destiny, it's basically needed. Yeah, let's see actually what these two are. What is it? A2 easy and hards. Viewpoint Museum in 17 minutes. And Space Admin in 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna do them on story here just to get them done quickly. Tomorrow we'll do them on heroic and see, like, both of them are doable in those times, like, very easily even. Especially if you run something quite rad. But I'm just gonna run this Fury Tech Tank, which is also kind of overkill for this, but let's just get these done and then
will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation.
We'll have these done as well for tomorrow, and maybe tomorrow I'll do the LMG one. I'll have to catch up on these. Yeah, I would have loved for them to, on the hard one, to have made it heroic with a time that is like, not per se like super hard, but doable, but just you had to at least like not wipe.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the Division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Corner and kill, got it. Oh no, you meant your guys? No, I'm gonna corner and kill. I'm gonna kill the corner. We're going full rounds. I was gonna actually as well, this with at least like hard difficulty, although yeah, hard and stuff, it's just not even. But it being any difficulty and you can just do it on story is a little awkward. not the biggest fan. But yeah, if the hard one was just a heroic mission, even if it gave you like plenty of time. The one thing this does have then over League though is, yeah, League you had to do it on hard. This you can just do on heroic as well, like it will still count. So. But most of them as well, like it's well doable within heroic. That's of course like much faster.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
I'm not heroic.
Let's go.
I don't even have the modifier. Turned it off for the build versions, of course.
Shit. Fire! Oh yeah! Reload! Get them away from me!
That's what I get for reading chat and not the room. Oh, it's right. Yeah. I mean, all of these games are kind of built around their sort of grinds. For instance, even back in the day, EverQuest and like WoW and stuff like they all had their own. If you really wanted to go deep grinds. Eve. Star Wars Galaxies.
Watch for an ambush. Die!
Where are you, sir? Isn't the LMG dude just lying on the ground? What did you do? It was a sniper just lying on the ground. Yeah. No, nah, not even. Standing.
Go! Get out of here!
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary
The
objective.
25?
Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Oh wow, they didn't.
Better go see.
On at the, oh, of course, there's a story. That fixed spawns here, kind of. That's why they didn't spawn out of the door behind me there, as they quite often do nowadays. Even on this initial wave.
Down.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
We got a casualty. Tango flight.
Stay calm and back away.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online, and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the
You were
mast.
stopping me from getting to the roof, Manny.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take
Yeah,
them
not
out
as
before the mast
important
is
here,
destroyed.
but yeah, especially in heroic. Actually, the strat for this
Structural
is to go all the way down
integrity
here
at
first, and then
75%.
destroy this one,
Agent, you gotta stop Wade.
then turn
We need
around,
that
destroy
radio
that
mast.
one, and then push through.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP
And the reason
jammer
is,
active.
the
Take it
earlier
out.
you aggro them, the earlier that like first wave spawns. And the
Electromagnetic charge
first one that you
depleted.
destroy also spawns. So
System disrupted.
Who was that?
System reactivated.
All right, the facility is ours.
how much time do we have
True
for
Sons
this?
just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and starting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational,
Yeah,
we can
the
extend the reach of
Rudy
our own
Pants.
broadcasts.
I know it. Let's put on some Rudy pants. Let's put on last Christmas's. Or maybe, or maybe with the clan suit thing. Yeah. No, where's last Christmas they gave us a sweater. Okay, there. Actually, yeah, what was this thing? It almost fits with it, almost. Different color scheme. Where's the Christmas sweater? Oh, there. There you go. That kind of fits already, all together. But yeah, we got the Rudy pants. Let's grab these two. Let's also go to space admin real quickly on just. Yeah, it's just a story. Let's get it out of the way. That'll be our last thing here. Let's go over and over and over.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the
See, I
country,
felt bad
we need to
wasn't sure
reconnect the
about
local
all this.
system
It's
to the satellite
over here.
network. We should be able to do that
Oh, and yeah,
with the NOAA
there's
headquarters
like-
building.
Let's just,
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
they did it wrong.
This is it.
So Ville nowadays as well, you can get to 20 pretty easily. And 20 is like
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
you're most of the way there. Like missing 7 is not missing 27, you know. Feel
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
you're forgetting to turn back on.
I see you, April.
Well, let's do that here actually. Because how would I have this off? So I should go with all out. So last year I can find it in my inventory. I think this was either last year or the year before. I think it's last year. But this was from the projects of last year. It was from the projects. I'm not sure actually if it was last year or it's from, I mean, it's from a Christmas.
Get away from me!
Obvious sense, of course. Isn't this sweater also in the paid package now? Yeah, there's also... Oh no, oh yeah, not this thing. Sorry. Which is like... Also, this was from the same time. But yeah, we've created quite the abomination. With that sweater and the horn with the mask and stuff.
Finish that agent.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Like part of an apparel? No, so it's kind of same project style that we have now, except it wasn't.
Offline.
With the main terminal down,
It wasn't
we're gonna have to walk through a bunch of extra steps.
time trials. It was
See if you can find
like
a
it was a
working
puzzle
computer.
thing.
We're gonna have to manually
You had to
establish a
like
connection.
go
We need a
find
good
packages
antenna
in
and a better
places.
radio. This place has both. Get out there and align the satellite dishes. There should be a
Pretty sure
console
this
base
one's
of
from
each
that, right?
dish.
You're going down!
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
Oh, so yeah, it might not have been that one. I'm like 60% sure. It was might have been from like, it's definitely from a Christmas thing. I remember running this. But I mean, in an obvious sense, of course, as well. But and then these don't have knockback, luckily, so
Swapping out. I'll give you cover.
you don't get like reset a little bit every time you take some damage. So yeah, we can just tank through it. Well, the smart play here is just to have a turret out or something.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Also, I should check on this account. I definitely have You Must, which is the Summit Floor 100. Should check actually on third accounts
Before the government
if I
evacuated the
have that
complex,
as well.
a UHF
Otherwise,
radio was housed here for testing
try to get
purposes.
to
It should be somewhere on the
try to
lower
get
levels.
that basically. I think we did it last year though. I don't remember if that was. I remember getting it one on, but I'm not sure if that was like we got it on second account and I just hadn't done it ever on second account and I was just being lazy, or if it was on third account. Correct answer could be a bit challenging. I just didn't challenge it myself. Finish it quick, yeah. Although I did it on heroic with a tech tank with modifiers on, and I had like 2 minutes to spare. And if I really wanted to try hard with a true red build, I think I could shave like 2 minutes off that. This one as well. How much do we have? 50. Like, yeah, I can definitely do this mission in 50. Thing is though, yeah, I'd rather just
Ultra high
get it
frequency
done
relay payload detected.
super
Bingo.
quick here.
The comms
Just
module
get
has the
it out of the way.
transmitter we need to
Well,
finalize communications with the
I'm gonna do all of
satellites.
the
Agent activate
hard
the
or
crane
the hero
sequence, and we're
or
in
like the
business.
hard ones on heroic on fourth character on this again and just get them.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio.
Just
once
have done
it's
it as well. But so far, none of the times seem in any way notable. Because yeah, this in 15 as well. Like, yeah. Because you have 2 weights here anyway. But still, 15 shouldn't be. Shouldn't be too hard. Go faster. Nobody spawns there solo. So I will likely at some point just do all of the missions on like characters, because once we have them like all unlocked, this will be actually a decent just farming thing to do, because you get seven times, you know, 7 levels basically, on top of the mission XP as well. So that'll be a good way to spend some time. That's a bit, yeah, I'll likely do the same after this. But yeah, enjoy your rest and yeah, get your rest.
Just got hit.
Secure laboratory. Okay, let's fast travel to Countdown.
You're dead meat.
It's sticker for that. Okay. I don't have to wait here forever anyway. Oh yeah, this is not really the build for for shooting that far. Get this and get back in there. Well, actually, well, I have by the teeth now, so it's fine.
All right, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Boom.
Agent, are you all right? Sounds like you've got company.
It definitely really isn't built to be running for this, but doesn't really matter whether the clubs would likely be best here. Just one jammer pulse, get rid of everybody. If you're doing it on story. Also, I think the boss skip thing or like the wave skip thing here still works, right? So
satellite network is back online. I'll send a team
we
to
can
secure the
use that.
transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Skip of the room before doesn't work anymore. Where you like complete it and then reset and then you get the thing there. Actually, I'll save it on characters 2 and 3. And then we'll just do them at some point. We'll just on one of the evenings and then maybe even do it in a 4-man where we... And then just do it on heroic with maybe even a few directives, and then the missions we just get the full XP from. And then we get, on top of that, the project XP if you do it in the order. I do want to grab this, that key chest. It's one of the few places where post-mission there is definitely still worthwhile loot. Actually, you know what? Let's do this mission on heroic right away. Now that's like kind of fresh in my head. Let's grab character 4, and the reason I'm grabbing character 4 is Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Kind of curious actually, like, is this mission... I don't actually remember like solo, like, I don't run missions solo that often. I usually just matchmaking on it. But I'm kind of curious actually there. Because also it's one of those missions that if you have 2 people or more, it actually can help quite a lot. Yeah, somebody doing some hardcoring. I'm actually curious. Powering. Yeah, 6K there, but yeah, they're. I mean that's not also nothing on their hardcore. Oh yeah, OD.
Looking for something?
Okay, setup.
Thanks for the deal.
Man, I wish we gotten that 5th character slot. I would have loved to have a hardcore on main against. Yeah, let's swap characters. And then... Yeah, let's just quickly have an attempt at it. And then, yeah, if we fail, we'll just leave it in there. What SMG have you now? No? No. Or... Oh, you mean now? Oh, the SMG I was running there was Oreo.
Safe area detected.
That build would benefit from, I think, Dark Winter for the time being until they fix it, if they fix it. Let's grab the Lexington from the stairs. And then we have to... It's annoying with the Lexington. Yeah. Made it measured for one of the build pictures. Now we need it to be. At some point, I need to grab that second one from the stash or from the mailbox, but still have one here. Should just grab this, but I want to grade it to 20 or 25 as well. Which I don't have the resources for right now, right? No, we need 49 to get to 25. And then make that a flatline one because yeah, I keep needing to swap. What was yeah. Space Ed. Also, I mean, Oreo isn't bad still. Let's go grab the snitch. Actually, we'll have Danny on the map tomorrow. Already. I'm not gonna pick up the bandy because my world is for some reason set to normal. We're getting memento stacks and stuff. I'm gonna kill whatever's outside here. I don't want to be kept in combat. I also actually... Yeah, let's take all out. I think I can make all out work better. Also, all out just lasts forever. No directive is.
If we want to get
We do
Isaac
have
back
modifier.
online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
There's cover over there! My arm is getting chewed to pieces!
Should stack up better.
Backing you up.
They're trying to flank us!
Get away from me!
I'm not trying to flank you, I'm flanking you. Big difference.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
And the reload happening there underneath. Oops, all requital.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
Back off!
We lost one!
No idea what was my time last one. I actually have no idea how much time extra I have. Because it is also not per se a speed running. I'm pretty certain I could be a lot faster on a Red Striker overall, but I might die. This build will not die. That's like what I'm running. I can just be stupid and be fine. Or, you know, I had 4 minutes left at the end. Oh yeah, unlikely this will be a little bit closer. Also likely not that
I'm
much.
seeing hostile movement on the roof.
It's gonna go grab those resources, man. And in story, this part opens up so much faster as well, actually. So actually, this you should do on normal. You get like 10 seconds better. I'm gonna need to, yeah, mostly get this cleared. I can't tag them
Trauma detected.
for long. Also, yeah, now basically I need the other combat. Peek, madam. Stop just changing over and peek. Also, will you stop being stuck in your AI? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy doing this to you. At least my health gate is reset by now.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
How do you like this?
And usually on heroic you can get by going this 1 second. Because we'll only spawn 2 enemies to kind of cover this side now. Not the full wave, usually. But now you're gonna have to clear because... working out. And you can actually ADS, so here I'm ADSing actually. That's why I'm pulsing that. Even though I'm doing something else, you can like...
So far, so good.
So I
Now
have
we just
toggle
gotta find a
ADS.
transmitter to boost the signal.
But I can... Where's this heavy? What? How do I not see a heavy? And now they kind of realize where I am finally. And where are you?
Enemy on our flank.
This one will be good to stack on. Turns out is, yeah, we still have a bunch of spawns to get through. Where is that enemy over there? I haven't even taken a shot from there. Is it his turret? Oh, it's his turret. That makes sense. Was likely just somewhere on the ground. I'm getting some of the engineers with retribution equipped then. And especially that part is kind of annoying. But we basically have 8 minutes for these 2 rooms, so I don't foresee much in the form of problems. Hello, I've come to stick an ACS up your butt.
On the target. We have you now.
What did this one do? Oh.
Just lost a man.
That makes sense. Start this as fast as possible. Now's a good time to get ammo.
You should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
And actually, I want to be at long range of this, although I don't think I'm long range. Oh, and this again, I haven't actually done the 350 True Suns in whatever zone this is, Southwest.
You're not going anywhere.
Over behind me. Wasn't bad. Oh no, actually, just perfectly in time. She made it to the laptop before the thing, so. I mean, yeah. Making some good dishes. We gotta make a pasta dish and a good like rice dish. Veggies.
Great spot for a turret. Grenade out.
So it is all out here. I'll have it back for the boss fights. Let's make this a lot faster. As I went all out, I got a long range kill. Everything is now long range. So everything is getting by the teeth. I have to wait till that thing is gone anyway, so I can grab some ammo and stuff. Man, I have enough ammo for the boss fight. Yeah, we have 5 minutes for the boss fight. This is gonna be... Oh my... I still have it just barely available. So there it ends. I need to watch out. There's likely a missile coming my way in a second. Well, rocket. Technically. It's not guided.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You're dead.
I got hit very hard there. For there not being a sniper as well. Unless there is a sniper somewhere.
Ready to go.
And finish this!
Check that now. You need to watch out. I've been health gated. Likely 30 seconds has passed. That's room I didn't do too great.
All right.
3 minutes for this
will extract
part.
the transmitter from the module.
That sounds
and connect it
doable.
to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Ammo. And hi there, He-Man.
Agent, are you all right? Sounds like you've got company.
About that boss fight. Oh, that boss is always like super easy to kill. Just because yeah, he does have explosive backpacks. He's dead. I know, that's good. What's her name? Yeah, so still at a minute and a half. But that one's at least a little bit closer than...
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping.
I was closer than Banks, like where we had like 2.5 minutes, I think, left. And again, as well, this isn't really a speedrun build. This is just Heartbreaker Tech Tank, just more of a I don't want to think about anything build. They're able to advise for level 70 SHD watch. Kind of, well, depends also a little bit on what you're planning on doing with it. But overall, I have a recommended build list, which is that thing which will, in a second, pop up a link in the chat there for you. That's the builds I kind of recommend. So, overall, making, for instance, a red striker that will be able to do basically anything. And then kind of depends on what you like. If you play solo quite a bit, making a build like I'm running here, which is at Heartbreaker Tech Tank, is kind of nice because these are builds that just are made to solo wise just run through missions and stuff quite easily. If you want to, for instance, farm levels, making, for instance, a hot shot could be nice. A determines build. Hot shot, headhunter, determines combo. It's pretty good for farming
Looking to deal?
Quickly, basically.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
Control points and like just activities. But for instance, if you want to start gearing towards raids and stuff, you might want to go other routes, but although strikers is basically that as well already. That's way too expensive. I'm not gonna keep that sick. Also, yeah, 6 CQB is overall better, it seems. But yeah, we got that challenging that heroic on this one done as well. These easy times. I might actually tomorrow I should do the easy times on heroic, but like 17 minutes for this and like whatever much we had for the other one. That's gonna be trivial. I'm gonna just put this Lexington back into the stash just so I don't forget about it. But yeah, we're also gonna call it there because it's 2 o'clock at night for me. Of course, as always, as we do on the Twitch end, I'm gonna go and raid someone. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. And that's going to be no one on my following list. Turns out everybody is doing other things on my follow. Let's see actually who else is kind of in the category. And we might just pick somebody there. What is this person doing? What is this? Oh, this is DZ. I'd prefer some PvE here. Overall. They're for the where are they? What's this so hard to tell? Oh, okay. As I we're trying to see if we just find someone, preferably English speaking, and also just not having been streaming for way too long, so that they at least go for a little bit or not. You know what? This guy kind of seems like a good target. Were they? Okay, so just seeing some PvE stuff. No shitty music, no shitty music. They passed all the tests. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna raid, what are they called? Creo Blood. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely only in the evening. I might start like an hour early or so, but I don't think I'll have time neither tomorrow or Thursday on the afternoons to stream because, you know, work is a thing. IKEA's gotta eat. But and then yeah, I'll be missing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week, so away for most of the weekend. But then of course I'll be back at it at Monday. But before that, yeah, we'll have tomorrow evening and Thursday evening still to go, and yeah, we'll have ourselves a jolly good time there. Wait, where are they? Okay, no, that's where. Yeah, and then yeah, for now, enjoy yourselves some Creo Blood, who is seems to be Canadian. Wait, wait, oh, okay, yeah. That looked like, I was like, is that the DZ area? But no. It's there by the Chinatown. And yeah. Enjoy. I'm just gonna stop rambling. Tomorrow or Thursday as well, we're gonna record likely tomorrow actually. We'll record the LMG video and then we'll get that up. DZ video, DZ watch alt video, or DZ method watch alt video. Just more watch alt than DZ video. It's up already, so if you're interested in that, go check that out. If you're interested in watch Alton, yeah, I'm just gonna stop rambling, and we're just gonna click the rate now button, and I'm just gonna say, as always, have a good night.
Don't confuse a working system with a system that's